Oh my gosh, before I forget, Sea Manders, your cat is, or your dog is so cute. I just want to let you know, I didn't respond in the Discord, but I saw you the picture of your dog. Thank you for sharing that. Such a cutie. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday at 2 p.m. I love this. I'm so happy. I have so much energy right now. I'm so happy to see you guys. F Society, welcome back in. Sloan, thank you for the follow. Neo, what's up? Welcome back in. Donkai, FF7 to the moon. Yeah, this is from my, I put together just like cozy game soundtracks from some of my favorite cozy games, and I'm starting to do it towards like my intro instead of the lo-fi, and I really like it, but it does make me sad because it makes me think of some of these games that definitely elicit such an emotional response. Real quick, Alcatraz, thank you so much for 6 months of continual support, and from 6 months to 31 months, Tilsy, no, I haven't added the Fable music. Wait, why have I never done this as an intro? Tilsy, thank you so much for 31 months of continual support as well. Golden Boy, welcome back in. Thank you. I love this jumper so much. I love how you guys call it jumpers too. Merlin, welcome back in. Loving your Rebirth playthrough. Now it's too soon to talk about it. I appreciate that, Merlin. I really do. Yesterday I got to spend time with my dad, unclogging all of my drains from all of my hair and also fixing my toilet. It was a really very inspiring, bright, happy Sunday. Just the joys of home ownership, right? Shadow, welcome back in, by the way. Quality time, quality bonding with my dad. You love to see it. But it also was really nice because it did give me the ability to just kind of decompress after being an emotional wreck for the last 3 days, ever since I finished it. Original Leo, I will always say Theo. You're just Theo now. Happy Monday. Welcome back into this new schedule. Matches up perfectly with my breaks. That's awesome. I really do appreciate it. Like, I know that it's different. I know it's super early. I mean, it's 2 hours earlier than what I was doing. And I know it's not going to be great for everybody, but I really do think this is going to be what's best for me. And I've spent a lot of my years trying to keep to a specific schedule that like catered to my original audience and things, but the community has evolved and changed so much, and I just feel like when I can find like an in-between that's best for me and good for like both EU and NA hours, and I feel like this is that overlap that is perfect between the board and across for every single day. It's just gonna be nice to be consistent in the time of day that I stream too. The last video got me all emotional. Holly, Tuesday and Thursday, guys. I just want you to know, if you're somebody who, like, when I see people cry, I cry. Like, when I'm watching a movie and I see somebody cry, I start crying. If you're like that, you might want to bring tissues for the next 2 episodes, because I'm waterworks for both of them. Michael, Axi, Matthew, hi, Memphis, welcome back in. Kata, thank you for 9 months too. And Chris, no, not that Chris, the other Chris, thank you so much for 21 months of continual support as well. And Real Hero, thank you for 4 months of continual support. Guys, thank you for all the resubs, and Anon with the gifted subs too. Sister Herps, no need to cry. I always cry in games. I know, like, some people always talk about, it's like people sometimes think you're like being overly emotional or something, but I don't think it's wrong. If you attach to characters and, you know, if that's just how you are as a person, like, I tend to cry in a lot of games or anything that I invest my time into. I put my emotional throws into it and I just cry, and I'm okay with it. I'm just a cryy girl. Ara, welcome back in. Zivit, welcome back into. Rain, hi. I mean, you guys see it. Like, I even get brought to tears when you guys say just some of the sweetest things too. Yeah, the older I get, the more emotional I get watching stuff. I think there's a little bit of that element happening too, Devin, because I feel like I didn't used to cry as much than as I've gotten older. Maybe because I felt like, maybe as I've gotten older, I've just been like, I've welcomed the tears more. Like, I don't think it's wrong to cry at things if it makes you kind of sad, or if it makes you like happy cries too. I get happy cries. Just popped over from Anna's stream. Yeah, this is gonna be so weird. So we're actually overlapping for like a very like a smidge of it. Homo sapien, welcome back in, by the way. I'm definitely a sympathetic crier. I'm ready for the tears. I'm actually like getting like, I'm getting like shaky from just thinking about it, but I'm really excited for you guys to see the last episode. I know there's one more before you guys see the finale, but I do feel like I gave it my all and put my entire heart into the last 130 hours. And I'm going to stop talking about it on stream because I know it hasn't come out yet. But I just, I really do hope you guys enjoy the last 2 episodes. And then there'll be some cleanup episodes too. I still wasn't ready to record it. So I recorded something different, a short kind of interesting horror-esque game. That is interesting. I'm so excited to share that with you guys too, because I've never really played something like that with you guys for YouTube. So I am kind of avoiding getting back into Final Fantasy to clean up. Yeah, it has like a horror element to it. London, hi, AJ. I'm the same. Anna destroyed me with her Last of Us final. Oh my gosh, I know. She's like, I'm telling you, we are cut from the same cloth when it comes to like our love for games. She's the same way. Like she cries in so many shows and movies and games. I've never cried while playing a video game, but movies and TV shows manage to get all the tears rolling down. There's a lot of moments.
Good morning, Night City. Yesterday's body count
Was a rocking, sturdy 30.
10 out of Haywood.
I love it so much. Michael, by the way. Michael, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months in advance and at tier 3 as well. Michael, I'm so glad to see you've been enjoying the channel like that much. Are you kidding me? I don't like sand. That was crazy how many of you guys showed up to watch that too. I just wanted to thank everybody who popped in for the impromptu movie night on Friday night. My weekends felt really weird. I've been all over the place. Yes, on Friday night. That was so much fun. I do want to watch episode 3 with you guys. So I think before we finish our book club meeting, which is actually coming up here soon, I'm trying to think, what's this Friday? I wonder if we could watch episode 3 this Friday. I feel like that could be kind of fun, just back to back. There's only one movie that made me cry. Terminator 2. You were 5. Were you crying from like being scared? Rain, welcome back in, by the way. Michael, again, thank you so much. Anon, thank you for all the gifted subs too. Handsome Caboose and Edgon, thank you for 11 months. Are you gonna play Stellar Blade at some point? You guys know any new game that's come out isn't off the table. It just is highly unlikely for quite some time. I just don't know. I haven't been opposed to playing it, but I haven't really checked it out either. Is that what you've been like deep in right now, Ed? And also Knack, thank you for 9 months too. Thank you so much. There's been a lot of resubs today. I really appreciate it. I'm just glad to see you guys continuously, like from month to month, still enjoying your time here. And John Bovey. I'm a cowboy. Amish. John Bovey with 7 months. Amish with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Drain them sorrows. Exactly. Going through Project Overload or Project Overlord and ME2 right now. Feels bad. Have you cried? I think I did cry at a couple different missions in Mass Effect, and it wasn't just at the end there. Also, Amish. Thank you. Sister Herbs with 2 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Sister, thank you. You know, I always just call you sister. Who doesn't cry? I mean, there's definitely times it's kind of, this is probably not like a great thing, but sometimes I find myself crying more over games than I have about things in my life that I probably should be upset about. I don't know if anybody else is like that. It starts to make you feel a little weird. You're like, this feels like an opportunity in my real life that I should be kind of brought to tears by, but I'm not. I feel the same. Really, Bruce? It's like the things that you think are appropriate to cry at, you don't. And then a game comes along and you're like, oh, I'm the same, handsome. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Also, Lewis, thank you so much for 9 months. The subscription is full term. Oh no. The postpartum. Anon with the gifted sub to Stupendous too. Cool Water, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Anon with the gifted subs. I realized the getting older part when I saw a short scene of Lady and the Tramp and I became sad and a bit teary. There's actually a lot of films that I saw when I was younger and then I've gone back and rewatched, and there's elements that I didn't pick up as a kid that as an adult you interpret very different, and it does make you feel a lot more emotional than maybe when you were younger. Yeah, there's some really deep meanings in a lot of you know, like children movies or childhood movies that we remember. When you're young, you cry when you're hurt. When you get older, you cry for others hurt. Then you get old and the tears are all dried up because you cry inside because it all hurts. Stein. I was so on par with all of us. Also, Reaper, welcome back in. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm so excited. I have like a scheduled time that I like get everything that gets sent, so I won't be able to see it right away. Oh, this song. Oh no. I can't recommend this game enough, guys. If you are looking for a cry. Yeah, this one, when the past was around, just the music. A lot of these cozy games, it's the music that does it for me, that makes me cry more than even what's being displayed. I realize now, I think the older I get too, music in games is one of the most powerful elements. Combat. Aurelius, by the way, welcome back in too. Aurelius, hi. JX, hi. Combat, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub for Combat, I still can't. Combat, didn't you pop in because of Posic? Like, this has been... This just makes me think back to when you were like, no, this is the stream I meant to be in, when I was obsessed with Posic. When the past was around, the music remained stuck in my head for the longest time after. AJ, that was it. That and Florence too. Combat, thank you so much for just spreading kindness in this community and just enabling some people to have gifted subs. And Evil Genius, Okie Spokey, welcome back in too. It's infectious. Look at this. Jorman, I haven't seen you in a while. Jorman, welcome back in. And Gart with the gifted sub to Raul. I want to say Raul from Phantom of the Opera. Gart, thank you for the gifted sub. Evil with 5 more gifted subs. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Happy Monday. I'm not wearing overalls too. I need to go put overalls on. I feel out of uniform. This is ridiculous. What am I doing? Raul. It's definitely Raul. It's not Raul at all. Captain Morgan. Dude, Captain Morgan, I haven't seen you. It's been months. Where have you been? How are you? No boundaries. Hi, Spurious. Alluring dark taint time in 1 hour. No, I am seriously starting to start the game by 30 minutes in, guys. Now with these new schedules, starting at 2 p.m., we are showtime by 2:30. I'm not messing around anymore. I'm not doing our intro. Unless you guys get me seriously talking. I struggle to play anything after Rebirth. I think that is like, you know, going back to this topic. Also, Muffin, welcome in. I cried playing Cyber. Oh, yeah. I cried at the end of Cyberpunk 2077. If you saw the ending. No distractions. Short intros. Hatless Daffodil, also with the gifted sub to the channel and community. And Manta, what's your favorite ending in Cyberpunk 2077? Mine is the path of least resistance. I haven't seen other endings. I've only done my one ending. Remember, I have to go... Well, I technically know some of the alternative endings, but I don't know. I guess there's a part of me that says like my favorite ending is the ending I got organically, but I guess that's not true. I mean, if I saw other endings, I could probably say that maybe there's a different one that stands out in my heart. But I think the 2 endings that I got, I really stand by loving. Rain, book club love. Wait. I expect an intro of 45 minutes at the minimum. Oh yeah. Is that? You guys are like, I'm only going to be here if it's 45 minutes at a minimum. App, thank you for 10 months of continual support too. Y'all, I feel so good today. I know it's going to be like probably exciting with this first initial change. And I'm sure it will like subside, but I hope you guys realize I have so much more energy earlier in the day. If that's any, like, if it's not obvious with my weekend streams. Yeah, and so I'm a cowboy. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys being so flexible, still showing up and being here and supporting me, even with the slight changes. I know it's not like this drastic change, but anytime you make a change with your schedule as a creator, you know, like y'all are always in the forefront of my mind when I'm making decisions and things. And so it just means the world to me. Yeah, with Final Fantasy, Michael, and just like anybody who was kind of in on that conversation, I think that is the only downside to doing creation full time is I can't take that break. And so that was what was really hard, was when I finished Final Fantasy, I, you know, had to be back up and running for Coder. I had to be back up and recording extra things. And so I did have the luxury of like changing to a slightly different game for like a day or two, and I'll go back to Final Fantasy tomorrow. But it's like, you can't have that. You can't take that time to mourn the loss of that like immediately. Oh, Ken, thank you. Curious, welcome back in. Hydrate for the tears. Okay, wait, did I have a redeem for hydrate? Did I even have a hydrate redeem? We need to get even me. Yeah, I'm hoping like maybe we'll get more EU folks. You never know. Dillman, hi, by the way. Also, today's so exciting. Not only is it Monday, my favorite day of the week, because it's basically already Friday. It's Manan. It's Manan. It's a whole new, we're doing a whole new planet. We're getting somewhere in Kotor. I feel like we're flying through this. I'm really excited for Manan. Like we ended right with, we like stepped off, saw it, and then just peaced out. And today should be like 5 hours. I don't see myself. Yeah, that was like a very special thing on Saturday. Hatless, yes, early casta, but this is going to be regular casta. I think I still could possibly change it down the line, but overalls, I should go grab my overalls real quick. I feel out of, look, when I go take a break, I'll switch to the overalls. There's only one movie that made me cry. Okay, wait, I did see that. Yeah. Quali. No, I'm never gonna catch up. No. Quali. Curly, welcome in. J-Rocks, hi. Quali, thank you so much for the raid. Darpass. Damn it, Carl. Sith Lord Quali. You have bangs. We need to talk about this. You have bangs. Oh my gosh. Callow is looking jealous at the water world. What? No. Callow's dead. What do you mean? He's supposed to be dead. Quali, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if y'all are in my channel and you don't know who the lovely Quali is, please go check her out. Variety streamer, amazing accent, and apparently now bangs? Tell me about this. Did you okay, was this something you always wanted to do? Tell me everything. You're gonna have bangs for TwitchCon when I get to see you. I did bangs one time since being an adult because as a kid, my mom gave me a bowl cut all the time. It was brutal, but I have gone back to bangs once as an adult and I ran back. Let me tell you, I slicked back down. Some people, you look amazing in them. Look, it was not, I have such thin hair. You need like thick hair to rock bangs. I have such thin hair. It looked like little wispies. It was such a dramatic, there's still videos. I had to delete some of the videos in the VOD channel because I was so retro. Welcome back in. Guys, welcome in, by the way. If you guys are new here, my name is Casta or Maggie, and we're doing Kotor for the first time, variety streamer. Been doing this for a little bit, and I also do some stuff on YouTube as well. But Quali, tell me everything about this decision. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it as well. And this is my first day starting a new schedule, so I don't normally start this early, but I've switched up my schedule, so I start like 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. now, which is a little different for me, but it's fun. Yeah, Beach, welcome in. Smooth, I see some familiar faces. Smooth, hi. John, Curly, Feed, and OnlyFins, guys. Thank you for the follows. Chad and Steve as well, guys. Welcome. And London, Schmick, hi. Kelvin, hi. Satorial, yeah. Also London, thank you for 6 months to Quali as well. Quali, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes, and I can't wait to see you in a month. It's coming up so quickly. I'm so excited for my next European trip. It's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be a long flight for you, by the way. I wonder if how long of a flight is that? Evil Genius, I saw Machu, hi. Also London, thank you for the gifted sub to Damn It, Carl. She's Australian, instant follow, the best accent. Well, actually, one of the best accents. I can't do Anna dirty like that. I got one of the best accents by far. I think it's just the way that you guys say no. No, what is it? Nar? I just love it so much. Whack, thank you for the follow. No, I'm not gonna, yeah. I would say that Anna's accent's the best accent. Hashtag bring back the bangs. Please do not. No, oh, nor. Is it nar? Sounds like a walrus a little bit if you can repeat it multiple times. I'm getting the quid ready for Anna. Oh, wait, bro, let me get the quid. Oh gosh, I am so excited for that. I guess that is coming up. I have my trip with my mom. We're doing like a mother-daughter trip coming up here, and then I'll have my girls trip, so I'm really excited. Oh no, it is like, oh no, I need to hear you say oh no. I hope you're doing well. Perfect Aussie accent, actually. I know. I could fool anybody. Quali, seriously, if you have to raid and dash, I totally get it. Thank you for the raid. And I'm so glad that I think we're kind of syncing up a little bit in a way with our times. But you're also a night owl. Like, you stay up late for your time, don't you? Yes, I'm so excited for TwitchCon. Black Velvet, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, Disbury. Thank you, Urban Outfitters. It might still be available online, maybe. Cast a bangs with the quid and a few Nors. This was back, what was this? I think this was like my 4th year streaming. This was before I went full time with streaming. I was going through, look, I had just gotten that contracting job. I felt like I wanted to be somebody new when I went into it. And I just remember being like, I'm going to get bangs. I probably saw somebody that I was like, they look so good with bangs. Like if I had seen Quali, I would have been like, yeah, I want to get bangs because she rocks it. And then you do it on yourself and you're like, okay. You have to remember, it's just like when you see clothes and you're like, oh my gosh, I love that on that model, right? But the body doesn't come with the outfit. You got to like remind yourself that just it's not the same. It doesn't come together. MG plays. I feel like I belong. I'm glad you feel like you belong here. I hope you continue to feel that way. Johnny and Simon, guys, thank you for the follows as well. We've all done a haircut that we never want to do again. No. Did you go bald after? No, but if I keep going down the route of Sith, I might end up bald. Your package, I saw that, Reaper. I saw that. Your package should get there tomorrow according to the tracking. That's so exciting. I don't know when I'll be able to scoop it. It probably won't be for like a week, but actually, no, yeah, I should be able to get it this week. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Tonberry. Simon, hi. London, thank you for the gifted sub to TDK too. Johnny, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, you guys know the deal. Sith, like you get power, but they also make you lose all your hair. It's just the cost of the strength and power you get with that. Will end up bald unless you order those fake muscle padded shirts. Then the body comes with the clothes. You know, that's why I love flannels, because it's, you know, they're oversized, they're perfect. You don't have to worry about it. You know, I always try to get these like really cute dresses or something. Free People is the most deceiving company when it comes to like, it's just because the models have such incredible bodies and all of the outfits they do in such weird angles. So you look at a shirt and you're like, that shirt would look amazing on me. No, I've been like, oh, checks out. My knowledge of the dark side is suspicious. Lancy, I always do research before, you know, I have to see both sides of it before I decide which one to choose, you know? Oh my, Curly, I love their clothes so much, but I'm the queen of like ordering some stuff and then returning it because it never like how it looks on the online shopping's just hard to begin with, but I've been led astray many times. Jason, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. And Tizzy, thank you for the follow. London, thank you for the month to Curly as well. And Math, welcome back in. The Sith never did anything wrong. The whole thing is like, I don't know. I feel like promising cookies isn't the same as like, I think you should just lead with promising to electrocute and force choke people. I feel like that's much more appealing than promising sugar. Who cares about that? I was bald almost my whole life until I turned 30. Then I grew my hair out of nowhere and I like it now. I used to hate my overly curly hair. Wait, so you lost your hair earlier and then all of a sudden it grew back? I've never heard of somebody say this. Sensei, by the way, welcome back in. You should play Splinter Cell Blacklist. I am looking at doing a Splinter Cell, especially after the outfit that I've got my character in this game wearing. Dooku wasn't the Sith, so we still had a few hairs. Yeah, you know, it's like you can see the people who are like in between when they still have some of their hairs left. Wild. Also, Tizzy, welcome in. I recently cut all my hair off and it was like halfway down my back. I'm now deep into the wolf cut mullet Instagram and questioning my decisions. Okay, here's my thing though, and this is such an unpopular opinion. Beards and mullets will never go out of style or never be unattractive to me. I know like mullets have become this like big thing, but it's all about, I don't know. I don't think they ever left. I'm kind of here for it. The Joe Dirt style. It's the beards for sure, but not the mullets. It has to be a very specific, I feel like people that have like, you know, the half curly where it like curls at the back with it makes more sense. Beards, yes. Mullets. But I don't know what this wolf cut is. What is a wolf cut? I grew up in the Slim Shady era. I bleached my hair away. All fluid stop. It is such a Joe Dirt style. Also London, again, thank you so much. And coding Padawan with the entire year. Guys, thank you so much. You think Daddy Chris can pull off the mullet? Oh, for sure. But it has to be Dad Bod Chris, not RE5 Chris. Nothing. No. It's like shaggy curtain bangs. Oh, okay. Yes. It's like very like feathery. Like the hair looks very feathery. I think I'd have to look this up, but yeah, there's like a lot of hairstyles that are coming back around. It's French. I'm sure there's a mod somewhere for Chris to have a mullet. Probably. You know, I never looked at it to see if you can play, because I was telling Jess and Anna that I still really want to do a Left 4 Dead modded playthrough with them. And there probably is a Chris Redfield mod, because there's literally Fable mods. The people who create mods for Left 4 Dead are working overtime, I swear. Like there's everything. Shrek mod, like Donkey, everything. Master Da Vinci, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Exoheart, welcome back in. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Yeah, he pulled off the Spike S&M shoulder pads. I think he can pull off a mullet. Wait, what about the S&M outfit with the mullet? A skullet. Schmick. I understand Cal's haircut now. You wouldn't give him another haircut the whole game? No, Cal looked amazing. Cal, I'm going to just control myself for a second. The easiest way to imagine it is the cut that most guys in the K-dramas have. Okay. And that's just like the thing. Because I think also, I know a lot of girls are asking for wolf bangs too, I think. I want to say it is Jess. I think we should do the Shrek mod. I want you to do the Shrek mod. I want it so badly to play Left 4 Dead. Or, yeah. No, Last of Us. Left 4 Dead. What is it? What am I saying? Left 4 Dead. Yeah. I want it so badly to play it, but with the mods. Because I haven't played it in so long, and there's nothing more satisfying than schwacking zombies with a frying pan. Like, fully amazing. Which, also, there's the second one, and then there's the... What did they do? Back 4 Blood? Back 4 Blood as well. P-sub, and also... Is it Aegon Pie, and DM, guys, thanks for the follows, and Devow, thank you for the hydrate as well. I gotta put my hat back on. Hold on, guys. I forgot about the hat. Jess, I've done you dirty. The hat. I need to. I leave his little like. I never keep it on. I just hangs out there. Jess, how's it going, by the way? Django with the posture check. I just leave it sometimes. I need to clean the straw. It just, if you have like any kind of lipstick, it always gets caught in those drinks. I hate it. Berg, welcome back in, by the way. So if the beard grows, it's possible to get another picture? Absolutely. Yeah, I forgot you said you were ending up going again, right? Except I don't wash mine. Jess, I cannot believe you. I love you so much. Oh my goodness. What's her muscles? What? Unikin, welcome in, by the way. Sorry. Kenny, welcome back in too. What is it? Y'all remember the Fanta haircut? Now that was fire. Fanta haircut? I don't remember this at all. Also, Crash, welcome back in. I'm not even being funny. I haven't washed it since you gave it to me, and I use it every day. It'll buff out. It'll be fine. It's fine. You're still not going to wash it by the time I see you next, too. Let's be honest. Trev, welcome back in, by the way. I got to take care of some things, but I'll stop by later. Love you. Yes, of course. We'll see you later. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. And Plant Boy, hi. And also, hello, the Buddha. Thanks for the follow as well. Okay, guys. It is 2:33. I told you guys I'm going to start trying to start the game within 30 minutes. And now that we're doing this new schedule, I'm sticking to it. I'm doing it. I'm determined. We have a lot to do in KOTOR 2. Don't laugh at that. It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna now spend more time in Pazuk. I'm gonna make up for it by just gambling more. I'm speedrunning intros. Listen, hear me out. Cast a bangs with a mullet. You'd be such a trendsetter. Cast a mullet. Do you know how many times I want to just cut all my hair off? I want to pull a Jess so bad. Like I really do. Just cut it all off. Just found the stream after getting started into RPGs again after a long time. Currently going through all the VODs for KOTOR, and I just want to say hi. The alien. I thought Ginger was the alien, but the alien's actually here. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the VODs, and I hope you enjoy the live side of things. I'm guessing you're catching up, so you're not going to want spoilers. But I'm glad you're getting back into RPGs. It sounds like you're starting in a great place, too. If you're starting in 2003, it's a good place to start. 2003, 2006. 2006 was a great year for games. Oh, there's a Left 4 Dead Chris Redfield mod. Spazzy! Spazzy, I should have known you already would have been checking it out. Intrusive thoughts are winning. They're winning. I didn't do it. I'm not going to lie. I prefer the Ari Village Chris character model more. Yes, yes. Okay. No, wait. Ari, are you talking about RE7 and RE Village? He's the same, isn't he? The character model should be the same for both of them. Vermintide would be right up your alley. Left 4 Dead, but it's Warhammer and Feb. Didn't I add it? The Vermintide? No. Is Vermintide the one that you guys said is PS old PlayStation? It was something like that, I think. Candidate High, also Blossom and Janam. I'm not saying this right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jess. I also have I have the sports sweater wrapped around my waist right now because I was cold earlier. So I just have this sports sweatshirt. It's just flopping. Oh my gosh, it's just flopping, she says. Starting past 2:30 and not wearing overalls. That's 2 strikes. 1 more strike and probably nothing will happen, but still, we're keeping track. Y'all are like, I'm watching you. Candies, welcome in and thank you. I appreciate it. Jack, welcome back in too. I know TwitchCon is it really 1 month? 1 month and some change, like 6 weeks away. They switched the models and thank goodness they did. Hold on. I gotta look up RE8 now. Hold on, wait. RE8 Chris. Hold on. Right. I remember him in RE7. Right. Yeah. I was thinking, oh my gosh, this photo. Chris Redfield be looking like that thief who stole my heart. YouTube or Google and Reddit threads. I love it. You're right. He does look very different in 8. I see. I don't know how I could have compared. We like sports and we don't care who knows. I don't know how I could have compared 7 and 8. They're not even close. He looks 30 when he should have been around 50. He just never ages, okay? It's just that operator life. I want an emote that says sports. Oh my gosh, we need something that like, I need us to have like signs that say sports and then Anna's holds up like what rating we got. Something like always 11 out of 10. Sports ball. Oh, she can be the ball. We'll be sports. And Anna will be the ball. Oh no. Pazok emote. I need to replace the Gwen emote with a Pazok. Chris RE7 model looks like a COD character. He does. I said bitch. He do. Sister. Okay, let's get started, guys. We've got Manan to get onto. We've got things to do in Kodor. See, exactly. She already has a sport emote. Like, she already has the soccer, football, whatever you want to call it, emote ready to go. If Gwen disappears, I will riot. I don't have it. I don't think the emote's even available anymore. I think I need to add it as a extra, like on one of the other channel things. Alien. Yeah, of course. Totally get it. I hope you have a great rest of your Monday. And Bench Jockey, welcome back in. Dan, welcome back in. You guys went out as cowboys last visit. Now you need to go out as the world's worst sports fans this upcoming visit. Okay, in our defense, we went out as cowboys because we went to a cowboy bar. But now I guess, you know what? If they ever come visit me, I'll take them to a Buffalo Wild Wings and we'll go dressed up as the biggest sports fans. Anna already has a UVA sweatshirt, so I guess it kind of already works. Darpass, thank you for the gifted sub to Dan, by the way. Dan, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. You dang legacy over there. Face paint and everything. Can we have the beards at least? I wanted us to go to like a trucker themed bar or something so Jess can whip out the mustaches again. Went to the Last of Us soundtrack thing over the weekend. So I have been seeing these all over the place. And then Anna told me that it's like an actual event happening. But I think I've seen it all over and not just in London. I do love whipping it out. You do whip out the mustache pretty often. Yeah, I've been seeing everybody doing these, where it's like the soundtrack, but it's like the movies pop up the screen, but it's actually the theater. I have not seen that anywhere. They'll never catch that near where I live. I'd have to travel for that. Events for games OSTs happen a lot more than I thought. I think there's an event going on right now, so that's why there's an increase in them. But then I also think that they are probably becoming more of a thing. I think it's probably more accessible if you live in like a major city. Unless it travels. Yeah, I saw there was a Baldur's Gate. I didn't see an Assassin's Creed one. There's an Assassin's Creed one. I love the music, but let me tell you, as cool as it would to be listening to it, hear me out, I'd actually maybe even be rather driving on a country road listening to it, because I feel like I'd focus more. Something about being in a theater, my attention is all over the place. I don't know if I would be there in the moment. I feel like sometimes it's like when you're listening to music in the car and you zone out and you get to your destination and you're like, that's probably not good that I don't remember how I got here. But I did. I made it. I was driving. I was on autopilot, I guess. And it happened. All right, we're starting up the game. Booting it up. Last time I think I did a live OST playing was for Undertale. I think there's been a lot here recently. The car knows the way. The car knew. There wasn't a screen, which is the only point of improvement. Okay, I do think if you had a visual aspect to it, it'd be nice, but I guess it's no different than people going to, you know, any kind of music hall or concert like that. I've never gone to those to begin with. I love theater. I mean, you guys know Hamilton, and then we did Phantom of the Opera. I will never ever forget that Phantom of the Opera experience because of the guy snoring, but yeah. I wouldn't say no to going to one, but I'm never going to travel out of my way to go to an OST viewing. You've never gone to a music concert? No. I haven't really gone to, like, I've done a couple theaters. I've gone to New York a few times. But yeah, I don't think I've gone to a couple concerts, but I haven't told you guys that I haven't really done a lot of concerts either. No, I haven't seen Hamilton with the OG cast. Only on Disney Plus, which sometimes it's actually really nice to see the version on Disney Plus and then see it in person too. But the only time I saw Hamilton in one of the travel shows, and then we got to see it as a dream. Oh, it was such a dream. But we got to see it all together this last January on the West End. I always forget the West End. Yeah. Music concerts can be a lot of fun if it's an artist you really love. Absolutely. We need to be doing more exercises we need more excuses to go to London, so there's another excuse to go. Oh, concert, OST, might as well go. Time to go. Let's do it. This is true. We always say that we need more excuses. All right, guys, we are in the menu with 41 minute intro. That's super short for me. This is amazing. This is what happens when I start earlier. The version on Disney Plus it is really nice because you get to see their faces like up close. You kind of can see the emotion. And I think that Hamilton, so when Jess saw it, she was like, I don't recognize everything that they're saying, but I love it and it's enjoyable. I think it's one of those plays that the more you listen to it and the more you see it up close and you can recognize the situations that are happening, it becomes easier to understand. It's the same with, I think, a lot of musicals though. I remember when I first experienced Wicked, the soundtrack of Wicked, I didn't understand all the dynamics without seeing it. I need that visual aspect, Cyanide. Yikes. The Coke can strikes back. And there were so many TikTok sound alerts. Yes, you were the inside scoop of what was the TikTok sound alert. Yes, Ken, that's amazing. My sister was playing the soundtrack for a good year in her car. You probably have some of them memorized at this point. All right, Manan, Docking Bay. Greatest Showman. So I saw the movie for the first time last year. Whenever I went, actually the last time I saw Anna, or 2 times ago. She was like, you haven't seen this, and she was like, you need to watch this, and it lived up to the hype. Let me tell you, Hugh Jackman. Welcome to Waterworld. Be sure to keep an eye out for Kevin Costner. What? What? Should I understand this? Did you see Wild with Reese Witherspoon? No. What is Wild? Wild with Reese Witherspoon. No. Waterworld? I've never seen the movie Waterworld. No. What is Waterworld? I've been wanting to watch Wild. What is Wild? This is crazy. Okay. What? Movie night? This is a lovely view. You can't even see that there's water. Waterworld is Mad Max, but water. Okay, so I'm not gonna like it. You guys know I hate water. Hey, wait, it's similar to Secret Life of Mitty? Secret Life of Walter Mitty? Really? I mean, you know that's one of the Secret Life of Walter Mitty is one of my favorite movies. Oh, we should do a movie night of that. It also has a lot of like Jose Gonzalez, and he just does amazing music. Water's basically Blue Knees to Casta. Water plus Casta. What can go wrong? Also, the Rudd, welcome back in. And May, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm really glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. I feel so old now and I'm not even 40. For me not knowing this Kevin Costner movie, no, I don't understand. Look, my movie references make no sense. I have seen all of Hogan's Heroes. I have watched a lot of like shows from, I would say, anything on MTV, what is it, MeTV or whatever. But then all of a sudden, I'll have missed something that most people have seen. I never watched Die Hard. I cannot explain what movies my dad chose to show me and which ones he didn't. It just is the way it is. Yeah, it's like, so, oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Dang it. Jigs, welcome back in, by the way. It's like I was just like earlier, I was just eating my my meal prep and watching Frasier, like the old Frasier TV show. I didn't realize, I got so excited. So because it's on Amazon, I forgot. Well, I never knew this when I was watching them when I was like a kid, because we would always watch them on DVD. My dad like bought all the Frasier DVDs, and so I watched them with him. And I didn't realize all of the guests that came on his show and said something are super famous people. Like Rosemary Clooney was on she was on one of the voices for Frasier. No, we finally did see Die Hard. Ben Stiller, like anybody and everybody. May, I just finished my Coder playthrough a couple weeks ago and I'm halfway through Coder 2. You went straight into Coder 2. Do you recommend going straight in? Because everybody has been asking me if I'm gonna do go straight into it. Jess, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, on the radio, all of those voices are like a ton of people that you would recognize. Yeah. I know, Jasmine, welcome back in. Hello, I know. Well, next, I think this Friday, it'd be kind of fun. Let me just double check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure it'd be awesome to do episode 3. And then after episode 3, we are going into, all right, we're about to enter into all things Manan, but after episode 3, we're going to be moving into the TV series for the book club book, which is, the year was 1958. No, what is it? 11/22/63. Is that what the TV show's called too? Crack. I know. Childish, welcome back in, by the way. Yes, you did. Happy Revenge of the Sixth, since you missed Casta de Mayo. Yeah, that's true. How'd you guys enjoy it? Isn't it technically Revenge of the Fifth? But everybody says Revenge of the Sith makes more sense. Sixth, yeah. 7-Elevens are so expensive. What? I can see it. Also, Tankin, thanks for the follow and welcome in. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. All right, let's go to Docking Bay 26C. And yes, Crack, I'm trying to like skadoodle into the game as fast as possible. Not as fast as possible, but I am trying to just like, I want to start playing more of the game while we're streaming. And so it's either stream longer and just remove the intro or like take from the intro a little bit and play the game longer. Oh, yeah. Well, it was the spinoff of Cheers, and then Frasier, the new season, just got renewed for season 2 as well. Tiny Hagrid. Tiny Hagrid, that's an amazing name. Thank you for the 100 bits, and welcome in from the Quali raid as well. Thank you so much. All right, so we are officially Manan. If you guys are new here or popping in from the raid, it's my first time doing Kodor, and we've just kind of been kicking back with a little bit of like some blast to the past between this and RE5 for the first time. So yeah, we've probably been here for what, 3 weeks now, and I just got to Manan, but I've already done Tatooine, we've done Kashyyyk, we went to one of the space stations, that's the DLC, but we still never did anything with that, so there's definitely more to do there. And of course we did Taurus, which I'm glad I took my time with Taurus considering everything. I've seen a lot of Steinfeld, but I don't Seinfeld's one of those things that I can't quote as easily as like Curb Your Enthusiasm, because I watched Curb much later into my life. Like I saw Seinfeld all growing up. Frasier's such a great show. Daphne Moon is such a crush. I was surprised to see how little like she did after that, but I wonder if it just completely like typecasted her, because she did that for many years too. I mean, Frasier ran for how many? Maybe 7 to 10 years. There were so many seasons. It started to kind of fall off though towards the end. Yeah. Hey, Vilai. Is it Vilai? Vilai, welcome in. Welcome back in, I should say. Frasier got revived and it's awesome. It is awesome. I watch MASH. I grew up watching MASH too. No, I have. And before Casta, oh yes. MASH, like I would say we watched mostly MASH and Hogan's Heroes. Didn't really watch like I Dream of Jeannie. What else? I'm trying to think. MASH was really good. I feel like I always liked Hogan's Heroes more than MASH. No, MASH. We didn't really watch Bewitched. No. You still watching the early mornings, Will and Grace and Friends? No, I never saw Walker, Texas Ranger, and you guys were just talking about this. Y'all were talking about, Walker, Texas Ranger as something I need to go back and watch, because I've never seen Friends either. Would you prefer acting career where you were casted in one show and super successful and iconic, or a successful career doing multiple roles? That's such an amazing question. Also, Meister, thank you for the follow and welcome in. That's fair, Sensen. I actually prefer Curb Your Enthusiasm to Seinfeld but with Larry David, it's really hard to binge the episodes because it's like the secondhand embarrassment is almost so much that you can't feel like that for prolonged periods of time. Okay.
You Republic people are so pathetic.
I'll answer that in a
sitting
second.
around
I'm thinking
groveling
about
at
it.
the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
It might be super loud for you guys.
Don't
I might have
make
to
me
turn
laugh,
it down.
you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like
What?
you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try
They
it.
revived it?
I'd love to see you throw the first punch.
You gutless
And with
simp.
all the cameras around, the Cellcath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You
told you
break
this
their
guy-
laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that
Yeah.
you're not man enough to
I'll
back
turn it
up
down
your
after
words
this.
anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to
2003
come
getting
by
hit
our
with the
enclave
gutless
here.
simp.
We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
They always give that face model evil roles. He always gets the evil roles.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna time this out for a second. I always forget because I'm changing stuff around all the time. I absolutely switched you guys to having this up, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Tell me if it needs to be more. The evil roles. That guy's face model, he gets done so dirty. Art, welcome back in. Okay. It's all right. Why did the Sith upset you so much? Why did the Sith upset you so much? I didn't realize that was like a word from the past, because I've never heard that word until like years ago with the rise of like, not even the rise of Twitch and stuff, but I feel like I never even heard that word until the last like 5 years. Yeah, Alex, hi. I would like to ask a few questions. Never mind. When did the Sith cross the road? Okay, that makes sense. Used in a different context, right? Okay. In this case, yeah. Well, still, but it just had a different meaning a little bit.
Well, these damn Sith
It
are
morphed
everywhere
into
in
more.
Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law? I've not seen 6 Feet Under. Is it good? Yeah, I've heard of Simpleton before. Absolutely. I never heard it like shortened even back then. Yeah. I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the volume's good now. Okay, thanks for that feedback. The Sith and the Republic coexisting peacefully? Well, relatively. Right, so this location's kind of, they deal in pharmaceuticals, I guess. And so in that case, they both help both sides of the party. So we're gonna see a lot of tension, I think, and friction throughout this area as well, though, even though they remain more neutral. Is YouTube upload changing to Nope, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays still. Yep, same. Breaking the law. Why don't you run them off Manan?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
Export visit. Okay. Oh, and to answer that, I think I'd rather be in multiple different things, only because for me, I can't do the same thing for too long. Like, I feel like I love to mix it up. It's why I love getting to do this, because I get to try so many different games. And so in that regard, I feel like I'm always getting challenged to do new things, and it feels fresh. Like, every time you start a new game, there's like an element that feels really fresh about it. So you had to voice a role in KOTOR 3. What would you like to voice, and how would you give your character background through your voice? These are some really deep questions. I mean, they're good questions. They're like questions I haven't heard before, but I gotta really think about these. Now if they use words like bussin' and no cap, Riz is gonna come back. Calrissian. Oh no. Tell me about Otto City. I gotta think about that. The problem is that I don't really know the storyline too well. Like, I've just barely been in this, so it'd be really hard for me to say like what kind of position I'd want to play in KOTOR. I'd kind of just want to be like generic side character 3 that's like Pazak. Like, you want to play? It's good. A Jawa? Stop. I don't want any serious role. I just want to be the obsessive like Pazak player you have to fight in the corner. One that's broken and you can never actually win against, though. Kolto. Okay, what is Kolto? The Ooga Booga?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is.
Powerful healing.
It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites. Right.
Okay, so the Selkath run... Okay. Kolto is like spice for this area. Well, I mean, yeah, I could see it. There's lots of influences. They should give you an honorary role or plaque or something for Pazak. You want to go home and play me in Pazak. Also, Ancient, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Gonna have to miss the Jolie bedtime story. You're gonna miss a good one today. There's gonna be lots of bloodshed. The Republic and Sith have both stayed here.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want.
Yeah.
They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to plan like an ultimate takeover of some sort. Also, Lancer, no, I don't want to talk about it. Joe Perth, thanks for the follow too. I know. Put that on a plaque and frame it above your next jobs desk. Ultimate Pazak player. Bested every AI in the game. For Qui-Gon Jinn. Why did the Sith upset you so much? I feel like that's a pretty simple question. Star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something?
The star map is underwater in this.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
There's no way that you're gonna catch me going underwater. Tell me about the city.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway.
There's underwater cities?
Is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here.
You may have noticed all the blue.
Called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
Oh, Tempest, welcome back in. Okay, why haven't they joined the Republic? They don't want
to. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides.
Right, we saw that.
But I think they're underestimating.
The lengths that the Sith will go to.
Of course.
Remind must go.
Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Shock, yeah. Air breather, Shaky. Did you get that? North, left, south, east, west, and then a little bit further. Can you tell me again? Can we talk to him
If you
again?
have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Where are you going? Who talks and walks off at the same time? It's like my dad. Oh my gosh. It's like, East, west, to the least, and the west, in the east. Do the... No, I don't know about this, Ham. Sorry. Let me see. West Central, hangars, Sith hangar. Might as well head over to the Sith hangar. Okay, so this is where we came from, the Epenhawk. Let's go down to the... I love this music, though. Bastilla. Bastilla seems to have something on her mind. Perhaps you should talk to her about it. Okay, updates with her. Just head north to the west.
How can I help?
You look like you have something to say. Can you show me one of the visions again? Can you help me with it? She's not going to help me with these, but do you know anything about this place?
Manan is a water world inhabited by an aquatic race known as the Selkath. Their only surface city and spaceport is called Otto. It is unique in that the Selkath are firm in their neutrality. They are neither part of the Republic nor controlled by the Sith, and they wish to keep it that way.
Well, wouldn't this be... wouldn't we have not seen this species before? Because you guys said they created Manan for Kodor, correct? Unless the Selkath are featured in something else, but they just... They've always... Have they mentioned Manan before, but never actually explored that in any of the media? In Phantom Menace, when he shakes his head... Trying to remember. It's completely new. So even... Okay, so the species is new as well. Sergeant! Happy good Monday! All right, let's see. It looks like you have something to say. Z-Star?
I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
What? A compliment? You made that sound very painful for you to admit. From you? I'm gonna do the second one. That sounded painful for her.
Did I?
VBB, hi.
Here. It occurred to me that I may have been too critical of you, too demanding at times.
Thank you, I appreciate the gesture. May have been too little too late, sorry. Thank you, I appreciate the gesture. I think we should meet it with like sincerity too though, because she's actually being kind of sweet here. What is he doing in the background? Stop walking around.
My manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
You live long enough to become what you hate. Don't forget edgy, critical, and overly secretive. Nonsense. You're not self-absorbed or stodgy. Stodgy. I don't know. I don't know how long the game is. I think normally 50 to 60 hours, but you know me, I can make anything out 100. Kind of make me think of Jurassic Park binoculars. I'm just thinking it's only giving Splinter Cell for me. Maybe, but maybe you don't have to. Let's do this one. I want to keep being a little kind of playful with her.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Well, maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I just thought I should tell you.
I will say that I think this feels premature, but the reality is that we probably are. I mean, at this point, we've explored over half of the planets and over the half of the areas that we can go to so far. And so I think that's the only thing is, to me, it feels like it's been like just so fast for us to get to the point of her kind of being like, hey, I actually respect and admire you. But she has been with us for a while. Like, you have to take into consideration, it's probably been longer than it feels. The meat bag competence. The tour guide is walking back and forth. He doesn't know what he's doing anymore. I know. I'm glad. Yeah, she always wants to have conversations at such an awkward time, though. It's a good thing there's not going to be a full-on character creation at this point, or it would be 100+ hours. It's true. I went pretty generic with it. You've come a long way since your Terrace Sith-based days. It doesn't feel like that long ago, though. And Yanks, I almost missed that. Thank you for the gifted sub to Tempest, by the way. Tempest, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I'm glad you did.
It was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
I wonder if some of them carry through to the second one too. Do not answer that, but yeah, it was a few weeks. The training montage was a little bit, yeah, it was longer than we realized too. It just doesn't, it feels like such a blip of time, I guess. Yeah.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Kolto loaded up before my shift is over.
Oh. Leo, welcome in. Okay, wait, let me try to talk to security drawer. Nothing. Okay, let's head this way. Let's try to go into the Sith hangar and see. You'll be on the road for a while, making things simpler for the companion quests. Hold on, is that it? This is my hangar? It's mine. You want to go home and rethink your life. Oh, it is further up here. I love, like, this music reminds me of something. It's on like the tip of my tongue. It sounds like something else I've heard before. Greetings, human, and welcome to the Ahto City Visitors Provincial Stand. We are here to provide visitors with all manner of indigenous treats and products produced right here on Manan. I love him! Look at the slow blinkies! Does it sound like Yuffie's theme? Maybe a little bit? We carry all manner of food and provisions and have contacts with resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, something dark side. How is it that the Ahto City Provisional Company can help you today? I love him. First 2 Harry Potter games, what do you mean? Tell me about Ahto City. I want to know everything. Caden's got a water form. Stop! The 3 piano notes. Yes! That's the part. That is the part that I keep feeling like I recognize in some way. Yes. Ahto City is the center of trade and commerce for all of Manan. Indeed, for this entire sector. It is the only known source of the Kolto in the galaxy, and thus one of the most important worlds. The city was constructed by we, Selkath, so that other races and cultures could experience the wonders that Manan has to offer. Tell me about Manan. Let me see your inventory. Look at his little eyeball. It's so cute. Also, wait, is it what is it? I want to say blip, but it's not. I see blink. I want to say please tell me how to pronounce this. I want to call you Blink because of the BLK, but that's not it. Oh my goodness. How do I pronounce this? Thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1 as well, in advance. I'm so glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Please tell me how to properly pronounce this, or if you're okay with Blink. I'd go Silver Blink. Is it Silver Blink? Is it actually? Or Silver Black. It could be Silver Blink. Silver Black. Okay. It's now Blinky. It's now Blink. Pronouncing words without vowels isn't easy. I have to fill it in, and there could be different ones. I'm a Raider fan. Okay, it's a sports ball thing. Sports! Silver Black, thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1 as well. I'm glad to see you have that much faith in the community and the channel, and thank you for the support. I did not pick that up that it was a sports thing. I admire how cool you are with the characters. I was so annoyed at them when they went on for hours after you wanted to come back and wanted to be friends. I don't mind it because, I don't know, I guess it's probably feels a little bit different because one, I didn't play this when I was younger. I think if I was younger, I probably would have been more impatient with them like stopping me and being like, hey, let's have another conversation. I would have been more like sassy. But I think also after playing Mass Effect, there's so many times that your characters, like you check on them in order to develop a relationship with them. So I feel like I just have that in my mindset now, but I appreciate that. I played it so long ago, I don't know without asking spoilers. This is where we're going around and trying to find all the star pieces for the star map or something. The something silver. Thank you so much. It's much easier to say silver. Go sports ball. Ugo, by the way, welcome back in Old Bones, huh? And hold on, Scooby Boy, thank you for 9 months as well. Yes, we do need to do a hard save, but let me finish talking to him about this. Yeah. Scooby, thank you for 9 months too. And Diamond, welcome in as well. Tell me about Manan. Look at his little teeth. Manan is the homeworld of we Selkath. It is here that our race has lived and thrived for uncounted millennia. With our valuable supply of Kolto, we have become an important player in the intergalactic politics. We have taken a neutral stance in the current galactic war between the Sith and the Republic, as we believe that violence is not a permanent solution. Is there another way in which I can assist you? Look at the little nostrils. His little nostrils. Let me see your inventory. Of course, the Ahto City Visitors Provincial Stand is here to your service. Customer. Advanced med pack, 80, same prices. Ugh, B-dubs. What, are you trying out a different color, B-dubs? You've always been orange. You'll always be orange in my eyes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Also, what is this, Shadow? What was this? I missed this too. Hold on. Wait, almost 2 years. Time is going by so fast. No, it's been almost 2 years. You've been here for almost 2 years. There's no way I refuse it. You did do it. I'll try to accept it. I'll try. No, please don't. Plasma grenades. I do want to kind of pick up some grenades, but we should be able to get some for free. Advanced med pack. I need to get some repair kits. Let me buy some. Yeah. Anytime I take a droid, they always get schwacked so quickly. And then I think that's good. No, let me see if I can sell some stuff too. Fish supremacy. I just love his little nostrils and his little teethies. Have you ever looked at your cat's bottom row teeth? Like his teeth reminded me of Ginger's bottom row of her teeth. They're so tiny. They look like little tiny little, I don't know. They're just the smallest little teeth. There's like 4 on the bottom that just all, she's so cute. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The baby teeth. They're like the tiny little baby teeth. It's like one of her canines is like the size of all of her bottom row teeth. Okay, I have 4 combat suits. Let me sell at least 3 of those. I don't want to have repeats. Heavy combat armor. It's so hard to know what to sell. Longsword, we can sell one of those. Sell a vibroblade, any kind of extra stuff. Short sword. I've got a lot of lightsabers. Blasters. The blaster. Oh, wait. Oh. This item is worth more than 250 credits. Do you still wish to sell? I love how they ask you that too. The confirmation is so funny. Are you sure you want to do this? It's good. All right, sell it. Oh my, blaster rifles 8. Hold on, let me make some money back on that. Also, if I'm not going to use some of these, I should. I'm keeping at least 1 Mandalorian assault rifle, but we'll kill more Mandalorians too, so we'll be fine. Also, Gant, thanks for the follow and welcome in. And refunds, welcome back in. How's your day coming along? Good. First day doing earlier streams, and I love it. Yes, the small ones. Oh, the 4 small ones in between them too, Nak. Yes. I've been trying to brush her teeth because you guys were telling me about, remember when I was like, oh man, her breath stinky. And I've tried in the past to brush her teeth, but I got one of the finger brushers. So I put it on like the little finger pad. I'm trying to brush her teeth more, but she hates it. Look at this fish. Look at this fish. Look at these nuts. Wait, are those legumes? It's gonna be like legumes. Chicken maybe? Lima beans? Yeah. Are you gonna sell Sith weapons to random fish merchants? A weapon of mass destruction to a marine being? They're just trying to keep peace until I bring them Sith weapons, and next thing you know, they're taking over the entire galactic war. They just take them all out. I'm on ESD time, yeah. Can someone give me context behind this emote and why I love it? I want the Castalore. It's the floppy pickle. It's like the, you know? He's finger gunning because he's like, now you can tell them. You know, like now you can. Also, Let me upgrade my characters. Time Taker, thanks for the follow and welcome in. No, tomorrow is the next upload. Tuesday is today? Yeah, today's Monday. Tuesday, Thursdays. Yep. Treat injury for him. Powers. Let's go ahead and do cure. Wait. Cure level 2. Cure level 2 for him. But you must add power. Hold on. Wait. I have to add more. This kombucha. Force resistance. Energy resistance. Stasis. What is this for? Stun. Oh, level 2 stun. Yeah, stasis. The creamy keyboard sounds. Kira, level 2. Kira. Regen. And then let's go to her. And she has levels up across the board. Let's go ahead and do Dex 20 for her. Skills, we're going to do treat injury and awareness. I just always put into whatever they naturally have. No, chef, I didn't. I've only done health aid. No, this one is remedy kombucha. And it's like a sparkling kombucha. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Aaron too. Aaron, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome back in. You need to brush your dog's teeth. It's such a pain in the butt though, because she's like squirming. I have to back her up against the couch where she's like, I have to back her into a corner and I feel so bad. She always likes the scent of it though, so I guess she likes the taste of the toothpaste. I have to corner her, and then I know. I feel like I'm torturing her. It's the same thing when I have to trim her claws. Yeah. What about the cake emote? Force immunity, paralysis, and master sense. The cake emote is, it's a combined emote with Anna and Jess. So they also have caked up emotes. It comes from this silly statement of like, why is Sir always caked up, or why is Sir caked up? And you can't do like a lot of booty emotes get deleted on Twitch. And so we did the cake emotes. It was caked up. London, thank you again for that. Truly, I really appreciate it. Crazy fun fact, the Selketh speak Hungarian. I got him, really? Really? It's not like a made up, or does it have like a base of it? But are you sure? No, I know there's some that still pass. Hold on. There's some that still get passed. But some get like smacked. Like Anna used to have one for the longest time, and then out of like nowhere it got taken down. I mean, we have steamy buns, but steamy buns isn't around anymore. I know, no, there's a lot, but they'll crack down on them. Like they will. Like they might have it for a little bit, but yeah, it can get cracked down. Anna's got yeeted. The OG caked up comes from the video. Caked up on a Tuesday. Comes from a video called? Yeah, I mean the whole expression of like caked up. But it was the fact that it was just when Jess had said, why is Sir caked up? Why is Sir? I think I want to do, so this is for powers as well. I can't do level 3s for these. I think I'm going to do level 2 for her too. Just get the healing going around. Sonia, welcome back in. Virgo, hi. Virgo, welcome back in too. Okay, let's accept this. She has another level up. Skills, we'll do awareness and this. It's the way Jess says it, 100%. It's how it was done. You know, it's like, it's not what's said, but how it's said. The boys, welcome back in. Improved energy resistance. Is this passive? You have to cast this, I would assume. Oh, yeah, I want to do any level 2 stuns. That's right, because stuns are so important. Okay. Oh my gosh, I mean, Jess is one of the funniest people I know. Like, hands down, life is never dull with her in it. She is hands down one of the funniest people. Cleaning droid? Okay, let me go over here. It's unhinged in the best way possible. All right, let's do a save. New slot. We'll go over this. It's Monday. They have cleaning droids. Kind of advanced Roombas, if you think about it. Basila? Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. We just talked to him.
Got something on your mind?
No, but you do. But you do. Kiera, I need to come back and see I want to see just the highlights. I'm waiting for her to do more, like, I love watching her TikTok or kind of reels of those kind of moments in games. I gotta see the highlights. Yeah. Shadow, stop. You never did actually say what you decided to come with me. I guess he didn't. Didn't he just distract us by talking about an old past story? I think he did. If you had to live your existence as a droid from Star Wars universe, which droid would you choose? I mean, I still think it would be BD1, but that cleaning droid sounds kind of nice too. I don't know, it'd be a very simple, fun life. You wouldn't go very far, but you don't need to. I mean, imagine all the wonderful things you get to scoop the whoop up, you know?
Oh, I never did I?
No, you didn't. Potter, by the way. What led you to start? Oh, these are some deep questions. Okay, let me finish my conversation with him, and then I'll circle back to this, okay? You know, I don't have to take you with me. Are you always going to be this elusive? I'm gonna ask this one. Lapati, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Elusive?
The R2 Roomba.
Me, elusive?
That's a good question.
Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderan Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
I want to know more. He's so shameless and I love it. Jaguar, Monday stream in this economy. Move on to where? I don't believe you. You looked plenty happy there to me. Move on to where?
To bed. I'm old and tired, you know.
No, you never mentioned either.
How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all
30
the
minutes max.
critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
I'm in the same corridor, Jigs, because everybody's trying to talk to me. Because every single companion, all 2 companions, want to have a deep conversation in the middle of this damn hallway. You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
The destiny. I mean, we saw. He also tried to open the star map, what, over 150 times? He does have a smooth voice, it's true. You know what my destiny is? What interest do you have in my future? He's just an old man that's seen a lot, and so he's ready to see something new. I know, Bastilla just standing there with her back turned. She's like,
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is
For you and
odd.
me both, buddy.
Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
He has really nice teeth. Now tell me more what you see. You got that right. I have enough Jedi watching me. So you're coming along to not offer your opinions? I don't think he'll play me in Pazak. I wish he would. Jonathan, welcome in. Yeah, we're a Manan. Yeah. No, I don't think she's mad. I think it's just how it froze when I started. When he wanted to talk. What? He's an old man doing old man things. No, he did not. Just.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Nomi? Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
You wanted to talk. They always make me feel guilty for talking to them or being like, you're getting distracted. You're getting back to the side quest. Call back to Tales of the Jedi. She was one of the main characters from those comics. I need to see the piece of the comic that you had posted in. What the Mandalorians were dropping down on. I just didn't get a good look at it, but I saw it briefly. Yeah. Also, don't worry, Potter, I haven't forgotten about that. Once we're done with him and I'm in kind of a walkway, I'll be able to talk to it. I don't bring you along for your amusement, you know. So you're along as some kind of observer? I don't mind it too much.
Oh, stop being such a baby.
No,
Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say
Yeah,
is that this
I
little
do.
escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Okay. Sounds right. That's what I get for trying to have a conversation with somebody. Shoo, shoo. I did say I wore the exact same outfit to work. Wait, is the person in the background today? Hold on, wait a minute. Bastilla? Gaslight me more. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me talk to Nabasa. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems like an odd question, Offworlder, but might you have an exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Exotic species? watch him blink. I love it. Exotic species? Anything non-sentient and non-carnivorous will do, though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. Is that understandable? Oh my gosh. Yes! The Gizka! Oh, the Gizka! No, I don't have anything for you. Why would you? But let me ask why. Before I just throw my Gizka onto somebody else's back, let me find out. Good question. The Selkath have little exposure to life from other planets. You see, but our government hopes to change that. We are setting up a zoological compound for visitation by the public and are hoping to stock it with non-offensive foreign creatures of all types. The only problem right now is that actually procuring the exotic species we need. Selkath import restrictions are quite prohibitive, to say the least. So you want to smuggle them in? Wait, I love this guy. The Gizka or ride or die. Do I want to? Maybe I can keep like one Gizka. I feel like one is perfect, but I have too many, you know? There's too many Gizka in my area right now. Belongs in a museum. You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum. I would not use such a harsh word, off-worlder. Let us say that I'm interested in engaging in a private trade. This is allowed, according to our laws. Finding off-worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult, however. I've become quite desperate. Might you have what I seek? I have some Gizka. Do I want to? I mean, this is my time. This is what they were meant for, you know? Yeah. We also have a Karth if you want to buy him too, Tartan. What's wrong with Karth? Karth belongs in a museum. I have some Gizka. Gizka, you speak of the small bipedal amphibians with an overly high reproductive rate, correct? Have they been reproducing in my... Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. Compatriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures several months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. Then who will take my Gizka? If you are in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, then you have my condolences. Oh no. Okay, but I can persuade him to take them anyway. But then I think they might kill them off. They're like rabbits, I guess. Are basically the tribbles from Star Trek. Is there no way I can convince you to take them off my hands? But these are a special ginger? These are a special Gizka. They don't reproduce like others. Actually, I would really like to get rid of these. Let me do persuade. I suppose having a few of the creatures could not be of harm. We do not experience handling them now, I suppose. We do have experience handling them now. Deal. I want those things off my ship as soon as possible. I was hoping to sell them. How much can we call it even? You want me to pay you? How about you give me 100 credits? What? No. 100 credits and they'll take all of them? It is kind of worth it. Can I romance the NPC? Also, Moyo, thanks for the follow. Moyu, is it Moyu? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. I want somebody to think of the Gizka. Let me try to, I have a strong persuade. I think I can do this. Calds and also Courtney, guys. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. I'm gonna try to do this. Can we just call it even? No, should I try to get 100 credits? No, I'm not that broke. Yes, I suppose it is better than nothing. We must have some creatures in our exhibit after all. I shall send some of my people by to remove the Gizka of your vessel. Thank you for your cooperation. It's not bad. Okay, we finally got rid of the Gizka issue. Yeah, and I didn't have to kill them. I guess you could have though, because I did find the Gizka poison, so I could have done that the whole time. He wants me to pay him. I haven't been noticing if they've been mating on the ship, but let's go into the Sith docking bay. Okay, Potter. What led you to start a streaming or YouTube career? And if you had to quit tomorrow and follow a different career path, what would it be and why? Y'all with these amazing questions. Dirty Red, welcome back in. VBB, they breed like Krogan used to. Too soon. Oh man, I mean, I definitely I started doing this as like a part-time thing, so I don't know if it was anything that I like started to like seek out as a career, and it just got to the point where I think there was this point where I kind of got to an impasse where I was so exhausted from doing both, like doing this part-time and working full-time, that I had to decide to either stop streaming and just continue my other career or take a leap of faith and do this. And I don't know, I've never made smart choices. I never made smart choices. No, I think I knew, like somebody said this so well, but they were like, in 5 to 10 years, if you look back and didn't make this leap of faith, would you regret it? And I instantly felt like I would. And so there's no certainty in doing this, and I never know for how long I can make it a career. Like you said, like, what would you do if it ended tomorrow? But I felt like I would regret it if I didn't. So I always talk about this too. I'm really, really big into, I know like whatever I follow up on, I know like I'm a talented individual. I work hard. I'm really good with people. So it would definitely be something that deals with people, but I also love interior design. And so I've always thought about pursuing something like that after. Very different than what I was doing before. Yeah. Leaving Atu City Security Zone, cameras deactivated. Oh, I don't know if we should do this. You knew, Dark Star knew, internal design. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through. Well, it said the camera's off of this, though. Yeah, many content creators talk about getting to that spot. It's kind of one of those difficult things. Deadman, by the way, happy good Monday. And Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. I think it's one of those things that it's like having any kind of side hobby, though. I'm sure it gets to one point where you feel like I can't keep up at this pace. Like it's devouring every bit of like my not happiness, but just your time. It takes up a lot of time to do two things at the same time. It can often like feel like you're having to disappoint other people around you because you can't give them the time that they want. And there was a part of me that felt like there are so many creators, like I think even being at the part where I felt like I could take a leap of faith and do this full time is an honor in of itself and a very incredible opportunity to have to begin with. And so I felt like I didn't feel like I owed it to myself, but I felt like there's been so many people who have supported and believed in me along the way. And it was like time that I started believing in myself too, you know? Yeah. Better to fail than to regret not doing it. Yeah, and I knew at the time, like even if things didn't work out, like I've been doing this 2 years now full time, and I'm so grateful for it. And I hope for 5 more years. I hope for however many more years. But if it doesn't work out, I really do have faith in myself and my own capabilities that I can go back to do something maybe I did before or take something different. I don't know. I love learning new things. I love learning in life. I love doing all sorts of different things. I wouldn't say it's as easy as that, Sana. I mean, there's a lot to it though. I think a lot of people, like, you have to take into consideration, like, this career doesn't offer like health insurance. It doesn't offer, like a 401k, like traditional retirement kind of things. And so you do have to do a lot of management on your own that you have to be prepared for. You have to be smart with it too. And like, make sure that, it can last for a while too. Thank you, Saint Nick. I really appreciate that. Sneaky Flamingo, welcome back in. I hope that answered your question, Potter. And also, Rod, thank you for the follow as well. We can always do what we set our minds to as well. And I felt like in that moment too, I felt like it was the right time to kind of make that jump. I don't think there would have been ever a better chance, Did your leap of faith include jumping off of a tall building and swinging through New York City to save Spider-Verse? Yes. How did you know? How did you know? Yeah, 1099. Yep, exactly. Did you look into certain streamer or content creators at the time that you thought you could do it? Did you look up any other people? Actually, it's funny you asked that. I know. We're still gonna be in this corridor and camera accident. I don't know if I want to go into the Sith area yet. This is going to sound probably short-sighted because I am somebody who seeks counsel on a lot of things, but I actually didn't refer to a lot of other people at the time because I think everybody's streaming journey is incredibly unique. It also isn't a topic that gets discussed so often, and so there's a lot of like ambiguity around it, and I feel like every single person's path is so different in that what works for another person might not work for you. And so I think I've tried very hard not to have comparison in this career field period. And even when it came to like deciding if I was going to take that leap of faith, I needed to reflect on my position and everything I had done instead of looking outwardly into what like other people have done to be successful. Because I've talked about this too. Set the mood. Anything? Well, I'm gonna pick green. Captain, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's the same thing where I knew if I was gonna do this full time too, I was gonna do it my way, and I wasn't gonna let it like devour me the same way that I've seen it. It has absolutely become, it can easily become your all. Like it can become the only thing, and you can get obsessive with it, and you can always want more and more and more. And I need to remind myself that it is a job at the end of the day too. It's a job that I don't just like clock out of, right? It's a job that I think about all the time. Like you're always thinking about your business and everything. And I always am feeling like I want to record more, I want to stream more, I want to do more. But you have to have a healthy relationship with it to feeling like it is a job too. Otherwise it will absolutely take over your life. It's a passion job. It's a job I'm so infinitely passionate about and so proud of, and I feel so incredibly lucky to have. And so I will never take that for granted. But taking something for granted and drawing boundaries is two totally different things. Me drawing boundaries to make sure that I'm still, having healthy relationships in my life and everything is so important. Drag, by the way, is there a black flame option? No, but that'd be so cool. Dude, that would be so cool. It needs to have like a gray or something like that. Also, Socks, thank you so much for 8 months. And also Shankara with the 7 months of continual support. Guys, thank you so much for the continual support. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you, Sneaky. I appreciate it. Okay, so this way is, let me see over here. So we've got another hangar, private hangar. The private hangar. I also think that there are so many jobs that we trick ourselves into thinking that there's job security in. Like there's certainly lots of career options that genuinely do have job security, don't get me wrong, like tenured professors or things like that. But there's also a lot of careers that it's like anything else. If you don't show up, you don't perform, your job can be at risk. Or I was working in contracting and contracts drop all the time. Like we had a major contract drop and I was lucky enough to get to stay on board, but so many of my coworkers lost their job, and so there was still no promise that was going to work out either. It just feels more risky in the moment sometimes because you are, a lot of your livelihood is by the grace and goodness of other people and the support of other people, so it's almost like when you're working another job, or what I was doing before, it was all my hard work, it was what I would do and everything. And then when you do this, you are putting your a lot of your faith in other people too, and hoping that people appreciate what you're creating. Leaving on 2 city security cameras deactivated. Okay, let's see who's in this private area. I know a guy who's been doing YouTube for 13 years with 1 million subs, but still has a full-time job, and he says he loves YouTube and Twitch, but there's no job security retirement plan. He's got a family to take care of. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it's why you have to be smart. Private Sith docking bay. Oh, dang it. Okay. So we can't go into it. All right. So this one's private too. This is a private Sith docking bay. Okay, let me try going into the Sith hangar too. Did someone inspire me? I wouldn't necessarily say one person inspired me. Obviously I've seen other people do amazing things. But yeah, I'm not a big I don't know. I guess I would say sometimes I just make a lot of decisions on I get this idea in my head and then I want to do it and then I do it, and sometimes we try to do this. Oh, we can get into this. Oh. No, Sneaky, I didn't. And I was also never active. Hold on. Ginger. Here. Come on. Come on. You're being sassy. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Oh, you're either in or you're out. Are you in or are you out? Are you in? Say hi. Say good morning. Happy Monday. Say happy Monday. Noob, by the way. Noob, thank you so much for 10 months of continual support. You've been bathing yourself. You smell like you were cleaning yourself. You smell nice. London, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Oh, I always use this quote for it, but I always say it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. No, it was good. It was good. Alex, thank you for the follow. And Jasmine, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support. Wait, no, for 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Say hello. Say we've been brushing our teeth. My breath smells better. She smells good. She's a small cat doing small cat things. Okay, I'm gonna hang out down here. Your favorite, your little nest. Hold on. Messed up your nest. Okay, she's good. She's good. I don't know. You're not getting treats. No, we're not doing treats today. Knack, no. We're not. No, we're not. No, we're not doing treats today. I know, I read it as the Kirkland. I read it as the Costco brand first too. I did. Also Revolver. Revolver, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. I saw it as that too for a second. I don't know how I would be able to brush my cat's teeth without getting shredded. I have to back her into the corner of the couch and then I just like, yeah. The finger ones help, like the little like thing that you put on and then you put the toothpaste on and then rub. I mean, it doesn't work well, but it's not half bad. All right, Sith soldier.
We've got all the proper Kolto training permits, so back off.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You have to get used to it after a while. Yeah, exactly.
Time to listen to your stories.
Ginger.
Got a full shipment
Cat
of
hair
Kolto
everywhere.
ready to load before my shift is over.
Before my shift is over. Okay, let's see. Iwaka just answered that. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was good. It's like anything. There's going to be highs and lows. Yeah. All right. So that means that we want to go out to the city, right? So go back here. Yeah, West Central. Okay, we're going West Central. We're going around here. Have you seen what our neighbor's cat's doing to her cat? Have you heard the screams? Mister, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Absolutely. I mean, it is something where whenever I do something, I do like to put my whole heart into it. I think that's why it was doing it part-time. It was something that I always felt not disappointed in myself, but I knew that I wasn't able to put my best foot forward because I was so, like, my brain felt so split and I was all over the place. And I also felt like I was always giving not enough. Like, I would come home after a work day and then whatever leftover energy I had is what I did and streamed with. And I'm not somebody who likes to put out anything but the best of myself. And it's just not possible. Look at all these benches. Look at this. You know what? Playing with him and then brushing his teeth and then also giving a treat, right? Like, shouldn't you give treats after you do something like that? Ginger dressed as a Jawa. Stop. A little Jawa robe for Ginger? No, my neighbor didn't say anything about RE5s despite the screams. I'm surprised. I think, to be fair, I think both of them are at work normally. So I think that's kind of why. Yeah. Yeah. Knack, thank you. Yeah, what do you want? Pazak? Plaza? Tabletop sim? Yes, I do. I do a pet tabletop. Yeah. Yes, absolutely, Zook. Please. Who are you? My name is Jolyn. Just... Are you interested in a game? Absolutely. 200 credits. Ginger's 17. She turns 18 in August. She's on her way. Na. Do you want in here or do you not want in here? Yeah, let me see this. Wait, yes, I have. Wait, Shankly, are you talking about, Lego Star Wars trailer? No, I haven't seen this at all. Ixta, by the way, hi. No, I haven't seen a new Star Wars Lego trailer. She walked down to the Imperial March music. Okay, say goodbye. Okay, goodbye. So you want it in, and then you don't want it. And then you want it, and you don't want it. Yeah. Yeah, she's an old lady. Old lady. I can't do all 10,000. They have caps because I think they know that you could exploit it because you could totally save and then wait and then win. Okay, should I save before? I think I should quit and save because this could go south real quick, guys. I haven't actually ever played a single Lego Star Wars, so that's what we're hoping to do eventually. Eventually. It's Leviosa, except again, they don't have music in this area, so it's a little disappointing. Having to give them treats after they do anything new may not helps. Let them know it's clean. Let them know that if you clean their ears and they behave, then they get a jerky. Right, it's like that positive reinforcement for her. I think it should work with cats too. She's pretty smart. I would say she's a smart cat. Like, I feel like she would know, you know? My schedule is now changing. So I'd have Friday nights off, especially if it's Friday nights, like after streams. I could see myself doing more like game nights or kind of board game nights with that. 12. I haven't finished the Mando show. I'm gonna risk it. Old lady doing old lady things. Exactly. No! All right, fine. This is gonna be rigged. I already know it. It could go south, but it could also go north very quick. Oh, okay. Perfect 20, but he's gonna go to perfect 20. Oh, finally. The problem with cats is that they just don't care. Sir Vader, welcome back in, by the way. It's one of those things that it's like Ginger knows when she gets treats. That's why she comes in here every once in a while. She wakes up from a nap. She probably feels distorted. She sees this door closed and she instantly is like, oh, if I go in there, my mom will give me treats. And then she tries to come in here and she gets nothing. And then she gets all sad. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I love this music. I do. Oh, I love it. Yeah. But what if it's not the north or the south side? It's the west side. It's the dark side. It's not the east or the west side. It's the dark side. Oh my gosh. They haven't aged well, but still funny to this day. The pasta. Raccoon City, you're welcome. To clarify, those who haven't seen it, the new trailers for Lego Star Wars movie. It's not a game. Okay, that was on me. I totally confused that. I'm gonna try to go for a 19 and see. Stand at 19. He's gonna get a perfect 20. Was that what you were referring to, Django? I was like delayed there for a second. Yes, let's do another one. We go again. Let's talk more Pazuk. I love it. This is becoming a pure Pazuk stream. I think you asked Ewok, have I ever been blonde? The answer is actually yes. I did go blonde a long, long time ago. Pre-stream, and I would never go back. I'm actually trying to like get my natural hair all the way back because there's still highlights in it. I just graduated from college. Big Daddy. Big Daddy, congratulations. Holy cow, wait, that's huge. What did you graduate in? Star Wars Backstroke of the West. Y'all. Yeah, I went like blonde maybe when I was like 16. Phil, thank you for 10 months as well. Happy 10th. Loving your Final Fantasy VII Rebirth playthrough. Finished mine 3 weeks ago and it's easily my game of the year. Did you also feel incredibly empty after you finished it? Woo! Okay, we're doing well. This is good. This is good. This is good. And Cake and Casta has ever played the taxi simulator? No, I haven't done any of those sims. We need to start doing more sims on random Thursdays. Big Daddy, that is huge. Congratulations. Please let us know. Yeah. And Jasmine, thank you for the gifted sub to Big Daddy too. Phil went right into Endgame. That helped. Okay. Yeah, I need to... I'm gonna... Oh, I have a lot of minuses. Hold on. Risk it for the biscuit. Let's do -2. Let's end it. Yes! Nice. Okay, but I had to use a lot of cards for that. Yeah, there's a stream Friday. Yeah, so this week is Thursday. So this week is Thursday, Friday, Sunday, and then I'm going to be gone next week on Monday and Thursday. So next week there'll be no Monday and Thursday stream, but I'll be back on Friday. Like I get back Friday morning, so we'll do a Friday morning stream. I'm going to be tan. Felt very confused and sad, and I'm so confused. I'm sad. By the way, though, Phil, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying that playthrough. When I say I've given my all to that game, I really mean it. You gotta know when to hold him. I kind of want... No. Do I let him... Okay, I'll let him win one. That's such a great way to put it. You had a +6 to go to 20. Did I, Jigs? Oh, I messed up. Didn't he have 20, though? He had a perfect 20, I think. Overzealous. Friday's your birthday. Oh my gosh. Well, that'd be perfect for episode number 3. Who doesn't want to see episode number 3 on your birthday? Let me end it. Overzealous. That's awesome. Okay, he used some things too. It did show. The song will be stuck in my head all day. Andrea, happy good morning. It's not morning at all, but missed my PlayStation 5. Wish I didn't have to go back. Wait, let me see. To get the phone, but eventually I'm going back to my old system so I can play games again. Right now, what are you using at all? Or you're not using anything, I'm assuming? Yeah, the PS5. So they still haven't given any updates when you guys will get PC for it, will you? 2 for 2? Do I walk away? Okay, one more. You got your, wait, I missed this. You got your BSN, hold on. Let me see, hold on. I'm scrolling. I just noticed the tags for the stream. Some of them are sus. Annie, do you expect any different? It's not the east or the west side. No, it's not. It's not the north or the... It's the dark side. Well, no, I'm not going to save scum. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for 3 for 3. Oh, that's awesome. I got my BS in exercise science, going for physical therapy school. That's amazing. That's actually incredible. I have 2 friends that, well, I have one friend in occupational therapy and then another friend in physical therapy. Yeah. I don't have, because I'm a big time gamer, but I played Friday the 13th video game and almost beat it. Wait, Friday the 13th and almost had to beat it with only 2 trophies left. I didn't even realize you can beat that. I thought it was like it was always I thought it was a multiplayer game. There's a solo version of it. No, we are not save scumming this, guys. Mamount and also Grease, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in, Grease Lightning. Yeah, I thought it was like Dead by Daylight, but I guess you can still do things to win or get trophies on it. Shocker. It is the multiplayer game, and that's why I heard there's like a bunch of licensing. Hold on, licensing. I never realized how hard that was to say. Issues with Friday the 13th, just Jason in general. Wow, he stopped at 19. It's a single player game, but you can also play with people online. That's cool. I didn't realize there was a single player aspect. I want a Michael Myers game, but instead of killing people, you're actually just... Never mind. I don't know where it's going. I'm gonna stay with 18 and just see what happens. Actually, I should have hit because I had a lot of... Dang it! I should have hit. I knew I should have. Except you're a good Samaritan. Let's go with that. Yes, you're a good Samaritan. Yes. Yes. Shadow, I feel like you would like that. Have you still been playing? Are you, are y'all still doing... Oh my goodness, my brain. Outlast Trials? Are you guys still? Because you were playing the other day during, weren't you playing with, wasn't it you, London Crate? And who else? I thought a couple of you guys were playing in the Discord. He has a perfect 20. I've got to risk it. Ooh, this might be where I turn. Jasmine and me. Jasmine, I peeped it for a second. I was trying to figure out. Are you guys still playing it all together? I need to get back to hard mode for FF7. Michael, take that break. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think it's like, it's so emotional to begin with, but take that break. I need to stand, yeah. Oh, Shadow Crate and Jasmine. Yeah. Was that fun? Are you guys getting the hang of it? We played before, an hour before the movie night. Oh, this last movie night. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Overzealous? No. Got me being busy working on motorcycles. I've been almost 3 years. And custom. That's awesome. Been working on my bike. I mean, it's a good distraction, I suppose. That's really cool, though. This is why I need to form something else that I'm super passionate about. I've got to get 20. Oh. What is this? What is this? We need to do an Outlast Trials night. Favorite horror movie? Halloween? Wait a minute. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He got so lucky. I just want to say that he got so damn lucky. Okay, hold on. I got to win it back. I got to win it back. One more game. One more. I'm going to win it back and then we'll be... And then, yeah. And then we got this. A sweater in May. You keeping your air conditioning set at? It's AC, baby. You can wear whatever you want. Also, it's not really a sweater. It's not a jumper. It's not thick at all. It's actually like this is a summer jumper. This is, it's a sumper. It's a summer jumper. Combat, I can do this. I can get it back. I think this is where I start to fall though. Yeah. I feel like it's the sumper. Django with the posture check. Knee check, posture check. Of course. It's not the north or the south side. No, it's not. I'm gonna go back and listen to it. I should have done that for the intro. Classic gambler cycle. The sumper check? It is. It is. It has like little you know, there's like air that can flow through it. It feels great. Great when there's a little bit of a breeze blowing in the wind. Summertime. Something Scotch. Thanks for the follow. And also London with the hydrate as well. The winter jumper's the wumper. The wombat wumper. I should have save scummed and I didn't. So I have to win this, guys. And then I gotta get out. Nice. Lovely. He's gonna get a 20. Oh, shocker. Always. Keithman, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And if you guys are following right now, welcome into where the AI is permanently cheating. And I descend into further madness while I become addicted to this game that I can only control so much. I know I won 3, lost 1, so I'm still up by 2 unless I lose this one. I just sensed that I could... Okay, I gotta risk it. Should have stayed. Should have stayed. I know. This is the same thing though. It's so funny because it is one of those things that I feel like when you're streaming or recording for YouTube, it's like people are like, whoa, like, aren't you like hot or cold in what you're wearing? And it's like, I've got heat, I've got cold, I've got AC, I got heat. Doesn't matter what I wear on the inside. I mean, it's the same. Why am I wearing a hat? Why am I wearing a hat inside? Because I can, Karen. Yes. Celebrity World Series of Poker. Also, Unkinder, welcome back in. Should I go 4? He has 3 cards. I don't like that. He's gonna get a perfect 20. Plus 6. Minus 4. Okay. We need to leave. We need to leave. Up 400 credits. Woo! Get out. Get out while you can. Wiener, wiener, chicken dinner. Wow, look at the aircraft. Did you see that? It's kind of cool. Consistent. Tight formation. Save, 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 save. Save. Da-na-na-na. I love this water system. It is making me have to go to the bathroom, but... Jolie, welcome in, by the way. Alright, let's continue onward. Visitors area. We haven't even gotten to any side missions. We've seen no side missions. I'll post the Discord Star Wars Gangster app, please, and I need you guys to watch this. Yes, for anybody who's not seen it. Oh. But Luke, not ready are you? But there's a city in the cloud where they're keeping my crew. Okay, sorry. A Jedi gotta do what a Jedi gotta do. Selkath, welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of the off-worlders. Don't worry, I'll follow your rules. What are your rules exactly? Let's ask the rules. The single most important law in Manan is very simple. Kolto, smuggling, is punishable by death. If you're carrying an unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between the Sith and the Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? That's it? Only 2 laws? There's a docking fee of 100 credits. You will have to pay this fee every time you dock on Manan, and you will not be permitted into Otto City. So every time, make it 50 credits and you've got a deal. Well, I can get the persuade. We know I'll be fine with that, but Coltrane High. Yeah, we were talking about it. Yes. Use this as a reminder to go back and rewatch it right now. It hasn't aged well, but it still is funny. It's still, they need to modernize it. Failure? The amount of the fee is legislated by the Manan Board of Trade and Tourism. I am not at liberty to haggle in this matter. I guess my persuasion's not as high as I thought. Never mind, I hate those words. David, welcome back in, by the way. All right. Cloudy Days, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Talk about inflation. It's 100 on every single planet, but not normally every time you dock. I thought the other planets you can come back at your leisure. You say I definitely would hang out by the fountains here to have the music as the sound in the background. I love Evolution, by the way. Welcome back in. And holy cow, Sergeant Payne, where have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Thank you so much for 4 months and welcome back in. How have you been? The Manan Board of Trade and Tourism thanks you, Offworlder. Here is a visitor guide and a map of the city. Refer to it should you have any questions. The gates of Otto City are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, as long as you do not leave this planet. If you do, you will have to pay the docking fee once more. I have a feeling that's going to come into play. We don't land on the Zerka dock. We can't persuade. Yeah, I mean, I should have known better. I shouldn't have tried to cheap out with them. You know, they deserve the 100. Zerka I didn't want to have to pay, but you know what? I think Manan deserves it. The Selkath I've been really happy with recently. Is it Filk? I can't read the flick. I think it's Flick. Flick, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, this is actually really nice. This is really, really nice. My work schedule is crazy, so I don't always get to hang out. I know I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't seen you in like a month almost, or a little bit more. But I totally get it. Hopefully the new like schedule change helps us overlap a little bit more. And Jayski, welcome back in too. I did get 400, so I'm really up 300 in this planet. That's true, I'm up 300 total. Why are you disturbing me? Can you not see I'm overseeing the packaging of this Kolto? The persuasion points are no match for regulatory bodies. I'd like to buy some of your Kolto. What can I do with the Kolto? Well, I guess the Kolto would be nice for healing. I have far more pressing matters than answering questions you might have, off-worlder. This Kolto is the backbone of Manan's economy. You, obviously, are in the wrong place, off-worlder. I suggest you visit the courthouse west of here. There, you may be of some use to the Selkath instead of a hindrance. Okay. Let me see if I can buy some from him. The Kolto is not mine. I am merely coordinator of its shipment, and you cannot simply buy unrefined Kolto. Such negotiations are worked out between intergalactic governments and the Otto City Export Authority. We transact deals in billions of credits. You obviously are in the wrong place. Billions of credits? Billions? Billions? Oh my gosh, Sergeant Payne. How many workdays do you have? 4? 3? 4? Billions. I have 10,000. Yeah, their economy's got to be good. Can you not see I'm overseeing the packaging of this Kolto? I want to ask you questions. I have far more pressing matters than me. Same. All right. What? Oh. Gosh. Oh. I wish they had names other than Selkath so I could know who I've talked to. RKN, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yes. They've decided to stay out of the war by doing multi-billion-dollar credit deals on both sides. Greetings, off-worlder. While I do not have the time to converse with you, I hope you find what you're looking for here on Manan. Okay, that was a much nicer... That was a nice... Ooh.
Jolie.
Oh.
May I have a moment?
Oh.
There's something I wish to speak to you about.
No.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion.
Yes, Marcus. Yeah.
Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
So he just wanted to kind of go off on his own, essentially.
The last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolute.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Oh my goodness. Malik and the Sith are evil, Jolie. Surely you can see that. I think he's smart. No, I feel like he's ahead of his time. Like, I'm glad they put a character that was a Jedi that isn't absolutely like one or the other. Yeah. But that is an absolute. Not dealing in absolutes is an absolute. Hold on. We have a ridiculous schedule, but basically I get 7 days off, then work 4 nights, then Sergeant. 7 days off, 4 nights on, 3 days off, 3 days on. This isn't even like a Panama shift. This is like, that's crazy. And you constantly go from day shift to night shift? Also, Run, welcome back in. How's it going? Yes, yeah, no, Kodor is amazing. And welcome back in. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And also, Flick Q, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You just followed too. Did you come from YouTube or just recommended for Twitch? Thank you so much. I'm okay, I promise. Your circadian rhythm, oh my goodness. Strike me down and I will become more absolute than you can possibly imagine. Strike me down. So you don't have a problem with Malik and the Sith? Of course. Malik isn't evil. He's just misunderstood. I'm not evil. Michael Myers isn't evil. He's just misunderstood, of course. Flynn and David, hi. Gary, hi. Also, Flick, you came from YouTube. Thank you so much for popping over from YouTube, and thanks for supporting me over here, too. Michael, I know you wouldn't know anything about the YouTube channel, no. Tell me military schedule was 3 days on, 3 days off, 3 days on. Yeah, but the 7 days off is what makes it not like it's a little weird with the 7 days off. Then you've got like 3 days on, 3 days off. That's a mess. Your sleep schedule. I'm a miner, was underground, but now I'm working in an open pit. That, I feel like it reminds me a lot of like, I have some family that, like work in Alaska. And so they would work on the, like up north, and they'd go up for like a couple weeks at a time, and then they come down for a couple weeks, and then they're gone and then back. Also Chewy, wait, 2 Prime subs back to back. Chewy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here too. Don't come to Twitch much, so YouTube is the go-to for the playthroughs. I totally get it. Did you come from the Let's Play channel, or like Coder from, because I have a Let's Play and an archive channel, so I didn't know if you were already like used to watching the Twitch stuff, or this is like your first kind of Twitch time. Yeah. No, he doesn't work on a ship. The pipeline and everything. Yeah. When I was deployed, it was 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. 6 days a week. The good old days. And then if you are an NCO of any sort, like your day doesn't actually end because inevitably something happens in your off time. Yeah. Good rest of the day, y'all. Yoda, thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, the next episode will go up tomorrow, but that isn't the last episode. Yeah. 3 weeks on, 2 weeks off. The house. Yeah. And then they house you up there. Yep. Yeah, like you stay up there. Also, Chewy with the follow too. Chewy subbed before they followed. Wait, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you already have faith in the channel. YouTube peeps. There's a lot of peeps from YouTube here. A lot of YouTube peeps. Seriously, for anybody who has come over from YouTube, thank you so much. Flick, I really appreciate it. From the main channel. Okay, awesome. I'm really glad that you're enjoying that side, and I hope you enjoy this side as well. I'm a very like passionate, community-driven chat streamer, so it isn't as focused on the game as like the YouTube side is, but I promise it's just as much fun. Sometimes more, even more. Malik and Sith are evil. I'm not going to say that. I just want to see So's problem with this.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi.
True.
The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you were quite
Gosh.
No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, but why would you
I'm
feel like
old
you
and
need
stubborn,
to?
But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little
With a
group.
lightsaber?
With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Too many abilities. Some would consider unnatural. Unnatural at most. I enjoy it, but you can't troll me real time. It is a little bit more trolly over here. I need to stop putting my foot up on my seat. That's so interesting that she would even begin to kind of, I mean, I guess I could see maybe if she feels like it's her duty even just serving under the Order to just try, but then she also respects it. And I think he has a very balanced viewpoint on that. I think he's totally within his right to see that. I could see a lot of, I think it's kind of nice that they even explore the concept of a Jedi kind of pushing off the traditional black and white mindset, you know? Like he does kind of play in this gray area, I guess. Yeah, absolutely an underrated character. I liked him from the start, but hearing his stance on what he's doing, it makes me enjoy him so much more. Yeah. I actually like how sassy he is too, though. But I love sassy people. Same.
A friend of mine recently
Yeah, but I
got
don't.
into
Oh,
you know, the card game. Now he can't stop. It's so addictive.
yeah. Cannot relate. Looking a little seasick. Yeah, but I don't think what's confusing to me is that this was made in 2003, and I thought that you guys said the concept of gray Jedis. Well, to be fair, was this kind of like the first time we've seen that concept played out? I'm sure there were other books or things that had that influence. Savobi, the only mods that I have are to improve like the visuals to make it 1920 and then widescreen or something else. Dawn, by the way, welcome back in. The pathfinding is incredible. Jolie was pretty much the first Grey Jedi. I think Grey Jedis existed in the books possibly before. Coder was the one who really built up the possibility, the idea of the Grey Jedi. So this is, yeah, I was thinking this was feeling very Grey Jedi are perceived by fans. Grey Jedi as perceived by fans don't really exist. Force users that aren't Jedi or Sith were always in the books beforehand. But visually, this is kind of like the first time we've seen it. Lucas was very against Grey Jedi. Just now has it had the chance to become canon. That's interesting. That's something that I'd like to dive in more and just have a conversation about down the line. There's got to be a reason to why he was kind of against the concept of Grey Jedi and having such a solid like one way or the other kind of construct. They've always been in gray areas. Okay, we're going East Central. I don't know what's over here, but I still need to search around and everything. Also, Marine Corps, welcome back in. This is beautiful. I would hate it because I'd always be in fear that it was going to be like Titanic. But I know we're not on a boat, but still, something could happen. There's a specific page from Star Wars 1998 in the Stark Hyperspace War issue where maybe the only time Grey Jedi are directly called out, but in the panel it was always used as an insult. Huh. Oh, Star Wars is always where I hear the word canon and it just drives me insane. Kyle Katarn predates? I don't know who Kyle Katarn is. Absolutely be a Grey Jedi in this type of world. I guess it's a bit of a, I mean, I think it can be looked at like whenever somebody asks like, would you be Jedi or Sith? And I think it's kind of like, it's easy to make it almost like a cop-out to be like, well, I'd be like a Grey Jedi. But I just think, I always would have the mentality of trying to behave in the manner of a Jedi. But I feel like naturally, sometimes you might do things that would consider falling into lesser than what a Jedi should be, which is kind of where I feel like that's where you sit. When we rewatched episode 2, I had so many more thoughts about Anakin and watching him kind of descend into this and all of this stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going back through and watching these movies with such a different lens than when I first saw them. And Yanks, thank you so, all the red flags. What? The main character in Jedi Outcast, or Jedi Knight. Jedi Outcast and Jedi Knight. Yanks with the gift of Star Wars canon. I so wanted me, Bob. Anyone interested in cool grayish Jedis from Clone Wars? Something? Oh, I still haven't seen Clone Wars. Ask how to tell the light from the dark. You will know when you are calm, at peace, and passive. But do they say that? So again, like if you are light side, it's not that you do not have those feelings. It's just that you do not give them power or give in to them. But do you still claim like I'm feeling hatred in this moment? Do you still say it out loud or do you just try to like push it under the rug? Padme exhibiting poor judgment in all episode 2. I slaughtered even the women, the children. I love you. Okay, wait, let me run to the bathroom real quick before we do this area. Let's see. I feel like there's a shop over here and there's a whole new area. A whole new world. True love. The story of the Jedis after Order 66. Let me see. Yeah, Cal is, yeah. Pretty sure all of those Jedis lost are listening to the Force and behaving like Grey Jedis. That's another thing too. Like you can be listening to it, but you can behave differently. It's very gray.
Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns
hold on. Overall, you're right.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Oh.
The galactic senators will collapse
The galactic
fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve.
Yeah, this is a
We'll
high tension kind of area.
Coruscant.
That can be arranged.
Coruscant.
Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core world.
Damn.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Remember what happened to Taurus. It's too soon. It's too soon. Also, I just want to know why their thighs look so like skies out, thighs out right now. I think it's the way that the armor comes down on the side of the thigh. Huh. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Yes, overalls, run to the bathroom. And then we'll get back here. Oh my gosh, I have 20 HR complaints. Okay, that's not bad considering everything I could have. That's, what are you doing? Get out of my screen. Get out. Okay, don't interact with anybody. I'll be right back. I'll go through this overall. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm thinking about this because I gotta put my sneakies on. I forgot to tell you guys one of the most exciting things about Friday. Oh my gosh. Okay, Friday. No, Sunday. I went to Target and I was so happy because I found, this is when you know you're getting older. I got so excited because I found at Target a floor, how do I describe this? In front of my sink, it's like a comfy cushion. So when I'm standing and I'm doing dishes or anything, my feet feel so like, it's like memory foam for your feet, but it makes such a big difference. And it was so comfy and cozy. It's a standing mat. It's so much nicer. It's a fatigue pad. I feel like I just discovered this and it felt like such a victory, but I was thinking about it because I was just putting my hokas on. No, more bougie candles. Exactly. Sure sign of an independent homeowner. It felt so nice on my feet. Yeah, it's night and day difference. So good. Also, Muffed, thank you for the follow. And 40, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub from 40, I hope you give them a big thank you. I really appreciate it. The squeegee, it's a squeegee feet pad. It was a squeegee feet pad. It was so nice. I loved it. The personal best pee time. Wait, what? They use fatigue pads for standing desks when I was at work. Yeah, when I worked in a kitchen, I think they put rubber on the floor. Yes, to prevent slips, but then it also has like cushion. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. What did Jasmine? What did Jasmine say? I was joking about something. It's adulting when you realize that you really like cushion for underneath your feet. Yeah. Also, Barth, welcome back in. How's it going? Jasmine Didi, what did Jasmine do? Okay, let's talk to everybody in this area, but let's first start by just kind of zooming around. Okay, this is the general store right here.
What's this? Another Republic lackey wandering the streets?
A Republic lackey?
The Sith will destroy you along with all the rest who don't bow down before Malak.
It's kind of running around just telling everybody they're gonna kill them. Like, just... Do you have any days off? I have no wish to trade childish taunts and empty words at you.
I have nothing more to say to you. I have important Sith business to attend to.
What, threatening everybody? Yeah. Oh, it was Jasmine's command.
You Republic sicken me. We'll do the galaxy a favor by wiping you out.
He's laughing at us.
Malak will show you Republics how a war is really
ridiculous.
waged.
Barth is good. You're the only... God. I always am just like, okay, let me pick out a portion of the word to say. It is now, I now dub thee Sir Barth. Is it Gillabarth? It's Gillabarth? Gullabarth. Such a mess. I know. Started Blue Jay, welcome back in. Okay, so we have 2 doors down here too. This is interesting. Blue Jay, they're good. I hope you enjoy them. I really do. That's such a hard playthrough. It's beautiful, but it's a hard playthrough. It reminds me of the older Final Fantasies. Barth. Outer, thanks for that hydrate. Okay, I'm just gonna start going into different visitors' hotel. A hotel? Let me scan the area first. Republic Embassy. Okay, we do need to go into the embassy if we want to buy stuff, I think. If I sing Pon Pon in Game of Thrones tune, would I have created a monstrosity? First of all, hold on. Same. Republic soldier we'll want to talk to in a second. My reading names is always an experience. You never know what you're gonna get. You know. Chewy, sweet dreams keep going, ladies. Chewy, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around, and I hope you have a great night, and I hope we get to see you again. Makes you know watch Spaceballs again. I told you guys I could rewatch it. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Well, you're speaking now. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. Why are you just standing here in the corner? Normac, hi. I'm not here to give you knowledge. Do business with me or leave. Business? Drugs? Drugs. Drugs. Let me see what you got, baby. Let me see. What do I not have? Drugs. Drugs. Which one do I not have? Do I have all the plus? Do I have a plus or minus 4? I have not found a plus or minus 4 card. I don't think. Maybe I do. You're the first person to pronounce the first part of my username correctly. Do people say Pater? I was thinking of it like, yeah. Potter? I could see people saying Pater. But yeah, I figured because I feel like you would have corrected it, so I just figured I was saying it. You want some Paza cards? Paza. That's actually awesome to know. Potter. That or Peter. I could see Peter. I could see that. No, it would be like the root for wouldn't it be like the root for like paternity? Like it's like fatherly, right? Apparently the Space Force is the only transferred info. Wait, is the only transferred into? They take it from the other branches? Wait, what are you talking about? That'd be so neat to qualify for? What, for Space Force? Dumbledore. Snake. Should I do the -3? I can't remember if I have -3. 125 cards. -4. I do want to have a -4. Should I do some positive cards? I haven't been doing any positives. I've just been taking the ones that are like usually like dual. Severus Snape, Dumbledore. Harry Potter. Potter like the taters? Yeah, I did. I just switched to put, yeah. Did you run to put overalls on? I mean, I told everybody to remind me to put them on. Hulis. Okay, this might be a side mission. I forgot them. Monday's always overall day. Hulis, a human? There are Selkith everywhere, but you choose to speak with me? Am I so different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? Ron Weasley. It's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what we both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions and they want answers. That is why I'm here, to seek answers. He's special. Answers to what? Hermione. The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always the hardest to find when the questions are unclear. Yet that does not stop us from searching. Oh, every time I hear those 3 piano keys. It's Monday overall day. A name. There is power in names, yet at the end of the name alone means nothing, means less than nothing. I am Hulis, a traveler from the world of Duro. And what is your name, human? For what is a name? That which? My name is Millie Cast. My name is Millie Cast. It sounds so bad when we put it like that. Millie Cast. Now we know something about each other. But really, we still know nothing. What do you want to know about me, human? I want to ask some questions. It's the first person to let me talk to them, really. I will do my best to answer them, though I only recently arrived to this world. Many of your questions would be better answered by others, I'm sure. What are you doing here on Manan? I am an observer, a seeker of answers. The Sith and Republic vie for control of the galaxy. I am anxious to know as much as I can about the eventual outcome, something? On Manan, I can observe both parties in a relative safe manner. The Sith and the Republic coexist here, unlike anywhere else in the galaxy. Here, I watch, I study, I learn. I don't know if I'd say coexist peacefully, but you're a spy. I want to ask you some more questions. I wouldn't say he's a spy, but he's collecting data. Maybe. I'll do my best to answer them. Okay. What can you tell me about the Republic here? Shoot 'em. Space? Spy. The Republic comes to Manan with offers of alliance, but the Selkath are wary. They have no wish to join the Republic given recent history. Until they know the answer, the Selkath will not join. They have no wish to make the Republic's many enemies their own. More than this, I cannot say. What about the Sith? But mainly, war is the tool of an empire building. The Sith conquer worlds after worlds, taking resources they want. They come to Manan to plunder the most valuable resources of all, Kolto. Yeah, if they can corner that market, then they'll have changed the tides of it. But Manan is different. It's difficult to conquer. If the Sith attack, the Selkath can slip away to safety far below the oceans. They can hoard their Kolto or give it to the Republic. Ah. The Sith don't negotiate. They'll use brutal force to maintain control. They might try, but an army can only build an empire, not sustain it. Rebellions, insurrections. In time, the weight of the Sith's own policies would bring them down. It may take a century or two, or even 3, but eventually the Sith will learn diplomacy, or their empire will fall. Do you know anything about the Sith here on Manan? What do you know about the Selkath? He heavily underestimates the Sith. Yeah, well. Yeah. I didn't want to accuse him as a spy, but I guess I could. Maybe I should go back and do that. The Selkath are a species of secrets. They invite both Sith and Republic to their world, but welcome neither. They keep the true alliance close to their vest. They hide their true numbers in great cities beneath the ocean that no off-worlder will get to see. They guard the secret of Kolto, where it is made and how it is made. The Selkath are a great mystery. To the Sith, to the Republic, to me, their secrets are what make them strong. I would tell you more if I knew, but I do not. How are we going to get invited down to one of the cities down below? Because that's where the key has to be. And so you leave, perhaps to return, perhaps not. Yet I will remain here, for my work is not done. Okay, Hulis.
I have to stop talking to Sith. They make me want to break so many laws just to pound the smirk off their faces.
Ooh.
If it wasn't for those damn Selkath neutrality laws, I'd teach that Sith a thing or two.
To be fair, their helmets aren't doing them any favors. The Sith always looked so much cooler. You have to learn to control your anger. Anger leads to the dark side. The Republic must respect the law.
I suppose you're right. You probably know best.
You are a Jedi.
After all.
Teach them a lesson. Get him.
Well, as long as the Sith stay out of my way, I'll stay out of theirs.
Okay, fair enough. Let's talk to this guy.
Those Sith are always trying to goad us. Why don't the Selkath stop them?
Because they enjoy watching y'all battle each other. Okay, let's go this way. What if there were swoop races here? Virtual swoop races. They would do well in the bike races, though. That's true. That is true. Domas, welcome back in the McDonald's, troopers. It is. Oh, maybe I should change my outfit. Wait, when did I change to this, by the way? Didn't I have a beautiful red Jedi robe? Oh, this is the Jedi Master robe. I had the Jedi Knight robe. Yeah, I like this better. This is giving Millie, you know. Sith are the coolest. They always look cooler. The Republic biker. Yeah, they're like the biker helmets, right? Or rebel helmets from A New Hope. Yeah, ball. Yeah. So what is exactly Millie is throwing every game she plays? She's throwing every game. Anger leads to recessed hair. Stop. I love how everyone's so confident. Once I know they're so confident when they're not here, and then as soon as they show up, let's go to the East Courtyard. There's still more stuff that we haven't done, but I'm just trying to get a lay of the land first. Red like the blood of my enemies when I'm mopping it up off the floor. Cleany droid. I wonder if it's a giant circle. To Central. Is this a whole new area?
This street is for Sith only.
Oh.
You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this
Just
street.
to walk on the street? This is a public street. Classy, hello. You can have my credits when you take from my cold, dead hands.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowardice.
Swoop fan.
Here to cheer Cassandra? She's
There
a
is
fine
swoop
racer.
racing. There's
I
actual
hope she
swoop
knocks
racing?
Hookta out of the running.
No, I thought it was a joke. There's actual swoop racing here. Yeah, because we missed it on... We didn't get to have it on Kashyyyk, did we? Yes. Greetings, Offworlder. Nothing.
There's a lot of credits to be made in the Republic in times like these. If we survive, of course.
I like the lights, like the signs and everything. Cleaning droid. Travelers, more. This is different. What is this? Lots of water. Worst street hustle
The
ever.
whole swoop racing circuit for this sector has been falling apart since the Sith bombed Taurus.
I bet. I bet. I really love the look of the Selkath. I know. You just call her out on it and she stops. Trying to get 20 credits per person, but if somebody points out that it's a free street, she just backs off. Sorry.
What do we have here? A lost off-worlder.
I recognize that voice.
You're probably here for the swoop races. Track us through the West Corridor.
West Corridor.
Get moving.
Yeah,
I believe Queedle Malta has taken the top spot. I prefer
Queedle Malta?
His win was just a fluke.
Hold on.
An aberration.
You think it's because there were too many trees on Kashyyyk? Do you see all the water? Where's the races happening? They look like the Mass Effect ships. Pazak tournament side quest was supposed to be on Manan, but it was ultimately cut from the game. I feel that BioWare made it an excellent decision. I don't agree. Talk exactly like the machines on Dantooine in the temple where you first find the map. No. The ancients. Queedle Malta? Could I ask you a few questions?
Guide. The Sith don't suffer questions for long.
What do you think the swoop race is?
I am fond of the sport, true. But it's more about hating races I don't think should win than actually
Too much
paying
water
tribute
on
to those
swoop
I
races?
favor.
Who do you like?
Hookta Jax shows the proper spirit of
Hookta
competition,
Jax. Oh,
and it has
cleaning
brought him
droid
to the top
bumping.
before.
The Gamorrean? You're joking.
Brute force to the finish.
Wait, that was-
He's very efficient.
Just a little bit of a intercept. Well, let's get back to my first
Hurry it up.
questions.
This is a poor
Droids
use
are
of my
mating
time.
back there.
You should
Stop.
know not to annoy one.
I wanted to ask questions about Manan. I don't think I asked your opinion, Sith. Ooh.
Then seek out a helpful fish for answers. I have no interest in the affairs of the Selkath.
A helpful
and you
fish.
have no reason to inquire about mine.
Is she trying to threaten you or seduce you with the voice? I think both at the same time. We all love a threatening seduction. I don't think I asked you your opinion, Sith.
What did you say?
Yeah.
You don't want trouble from me, friend.
Oh my
You might
gosh,
as
her
well take a
eyelids are
blaster to your own
red.
head.
She's got like red eyeliner. Oh. Are we flirting? Are we fighting? I don't know where the line... You don't look so tough to me. I'm gonna pick a fight. I'm picking a fight. I'm picking
you
a
have some
fight.
Courage. Dumb as a Bowmar cast off. But you've got courage. What do you hope to accomplish with this threat?
Look at-
Even if you
what are the
expected to live through
eyebrows?
my attack, the Selkath would lock you up for fighting in their streets.
I made no threat. I merely voiced an opinion. Is that what we're gonna start saying from now on? Oh my gosh. Bear, happy Revenge of the Sixth. Also, Faceless Mirror, thanks for the follow. Bear, welcome back in. I just voiced
so
an
you wish to
opinion.
goad me into action so the Selkath turn their unyielding laws my way.
Same
Amusing.
eyebrows as me.
Perhaps you aren't so foolish. You've made your jest on the one world where you would not be immediately struck down. I suggest you walk away while your assumption holds true.
It's just the red eyelids.
What do you want, Rail Rat?
Rail rat. I'm not a rail rat.
Wandering idiots.
Oh no.
You're probably another race fan in a fool stupor. Big win by local whelp Queedle Malta.
I don't want to be a rail rat. Nobody thinks about the rat. Nobody. Could I ask you a few questions? I don't like how hostile you are. Another mention of Queedle.
I will get
Queedle.
tired of your voice in short order, so make it quick.
You mentioned the races.
Nothing about the current state of the races make me want to watch, especially if it means associating with the cattle grouped in their
Hashtag I don't want to be a rail rat. Mr. Squeakums. There are no racers you like?
I admire the mercenary spirit of Cassandra Matilde.
Cassandra.
Other than that, no one.
Her mercenary spirit isn't what's selling the auto brutes.
She does have other qualities as well.
What other qualities? Let's hear this. Mr. Squeakums. Sith are just overworked, hence the attitude in the red eyes, the bags under the eyes. They're just tired of working 12s back to back, 6 days a week. Let's go back to the first questions.
Harriet, grow some gills and swim the planet yourself.
Fair enough.
There's no substitute for personal experience. I have nothing else to say on the subject.
Fair enough. I don't like how hostile you're being. I think I'm gonna get aggressive with both of them. Let's see if any of them want to open into a fight, you know?
Hostile. I would consider this the height of calm for dealing with insects like yourself. If I were hostile, you'd be dead.
I pity we can't test that theory now.
Yes, Manan is a very unsatisfying world for settling disagreements. The Selkath are very insistent that even words are not used as weapons. Since we both refuse to initiate a violent event, you'll have to accept my contempt-filled dismissal and hope we do not
meet again. All right, well, that was great. You said that you think that's Azula's voice actors? For this soldier?
Move along, off-worlder.
You think so? Also, Jack, welcome back in. The best part of the game, so I've definitely enjoyed, I will say I'm definitely enjoying Manan, but before this, I think, Kashyyyk so far has just been my favorite planet. Meeting HK was a highlight too. Why are you disturbing me, off-worlder? I did not indicate I wish to converse with you. I'd like to look at him blink. I love seeing his blink up close and personal. I'd like to ask you some questions. Consult your own diplomat if you have questions, off-worlder. If you do not know of him, go to the Republic Enclave and find him. He is paid to be of service to your kind. I am not. I believe this concludes our conversation. Those are some thick lids. The female VA has been on multiple NPCs. There's some on Taurus. Well, I definitely have heard her in multiple places, yeah. Absolutely. Couple different locations.
Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman.
Sorry, what? To be fair, when one... those are fighting words. I just... Copyrighted and based, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I will say, her thighs, she would smash my head between them. I has to, yeah,
Back
yeah.
off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman.
Is this just a gaggle of girls that are just like, we're real women, we're real women? Is she gonna say the same thing?
Out of my way, unless you want to feel the wrath of the Sith.
Oh my gosh, your words all sound and fury, signifying nothing. I've seen the wrath of the Sith. I wasn't impressed. Maybe I should just split you open from head to toe. How's that for, they're the WAP squad. Lindsley, welcome back in. Revenge of the Thigh. Thick thighs save lives. Bear, also a handsome caboose with the gifted sub to Real Woman. And Bear with the gifted sub to Republic Dogs.
You dare mock me? If it
I'm a
wasn't
real
for the
woman.
Selkath laws, I'd teach you proper respect.
Gotta hear it again.
Back off, Republic dog. You couldn't hope to compare to a real woman.
Queedle is the local favorite.
Queedle.
You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
That's gotta be one of the most random, strange dialogues from all of the characters. That's such a... What in the world? What in the world? Okay, let me go over here. There's nothing over at this end. You couldn't compare to a real woman. Back up, Republic dog. Oh shoot, there's more this way, but I don't think this is... I don't think so. Yordle's Emporium. Sith War Droid. Okay, there's lots of stuff happening there. Let's go into here. Yordle. This has got to be like a shop of some sort. There's so much on Manan. This has got to be one of the larger planets. It's giving Taurus vibes. Back up, Republic dog. Popping in between naps, had to call off work because I feel gross. Is it just been a long week? Lindsley, by the way, welcome back in. Or a long weekend, I guess I should say. Queedle feels like it was created from a random name generator. I think it's making me think of, somehow like Squirtle mixed with Squee Squirtle.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Swoop bike? Yeah, this is the Water Planet Potter, yeah. Oh wait, it's a fine piece right here, a little dented, but it's still serviceable. A real bargain at this price.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk?
This is one of my favorite
Fish are a
species.
strange breed.
Get out of my store. I'm sick of the Sith and your stupid jokes. I've got real customers to worry about, and I don't need you coming in here and making fun of my inventory every day.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Australian Sith. Hey, you are garbage. Oi, I'm talking to you. Oi. Oh, he was so mean. These guys are my favorite. Mr. Yordle. Okay, he's working on stuff. I can't loot any of this. Nothing. This must be a droid. There must be some kind of droid or swoop park thing. Are you here to mock me as the Sith? Or do you actually want to buy something? I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Millie Cast. As if that means I'm not going to make fun of you. Yeah, she's teleporting back and forth. Do you have a license? This is a real knife. I'm interested in buying something. Maybe I'll come back when you're in a better mood. With an attitude like that, it's no wonder you have no customers. No, no. Watch your tone or you'll be looking for some replacement limbs. We can go so mean. Please forgive me. I had no cause to be rude to you. The Sith makes such trouble for me and the business has been slow. But that's no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Oh, I just want to buy everything in his shop. Welcome to my used goods store of the Yordle Ixlis. If there is anything I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. Okay, I'm gonna buy stuff. Of course, human, my stock is secondhand. Some of it is minor damage. But with the repairs that I've done to it, my items are as good as new, for a fraction of the price. Okay, let's try to give him some. He said business has been slow, so we'll spend up to like 2,000. Shield disruptors, stun rays. Okay, these are parts for droids. I guess I could, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this is a great deal. Aren't the advanced repair kits normally 80 bucks? I think like 80 credits? I think he has a steal of a deal right there. The Thorion so much. They have the same posture as I have. I just love him. He has great peripheral vision. We've seen how you treat alien shopkeepers. R.I.P. Janice. Oh yeah, she got treated really dirty before she got blown up. I have 10,000 credits. I'm gonna buy a bunch of med packs. Computer spikes. I'll buy some computer spikes. Oops. And demolitions probe. What are some good things for HK? Defense. Oh, droid heavy plating. Upgrade class 3. That's a bonus, defense bonus of 11. It's 2,000. Is it worth it? Floppy pickle. Floppy pickle. He went full shrimp. He's full shrimp mode and I love it. Barry, you missed it. There was a Pawzuck seller. He was selling Pawzuck cards in the corner like he was selling drugs. My choice drug. Of course it's worth it. You think so? There's only there is only one armor type better than that. So this is a good armor type to get for now, and then we can always upgrade later. How can you put a price on well-being? Stoozley, thank you so much for 10 months. Welcome back in. Thank you. Yeah. My tonsils got inflamed. Oh yeah, the weather's been all over the place and then there's some kind of like bug going around. I totally get it. Yeah. Take that all the rest you can use. Like definitely nap as much as possible too. I know, scratch his neck. You got some Pawzuck cards? Come on, anything. I need a plus or minus 3 actually. You can always get your money back playing Pawzuck. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. This item will cost you more than 700 credits. Do you still wish to resume? And then what about, okay, so we got a good plating for him. Yeah, Harry, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Probably one of the best droid armors. Okay. I like it. Gravity generator? I spent like 2,000. I'm good. We're good now. Let's see if we can ask him some questions. No, they're not cookies. They're like my other favorite thing from Trader Joe's. They're called Fruz balls. They're like peanut butter and jelly. Ah, ball on the loose. Yeah, they're like, I don't know, they're plant-powered little things I haven't saved recently. Okay, let me ask some questions. I fear I will be of little help in providing information, human. I spend most of my time here in the shop or out collecting inventory. Yeah, they're called Fruz. And at night I'm too exhausted to do anything but return home and sleep in preparation for the next day. So relatable. I will do my best to answer your questions, but I cannot promise anything. Yeah, these ones are like little, they're like basically peanut butter and jelly, like power bites, you know? You gotta know when to, just kidding, I have no more money left. I cannot play him anymore. What's wrong with peanut butter and jelly? Aurelisk, and also that's just like European man. European man? Thanks for the follow. And also Aurelisk, Swotor? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I hardly go like back to back with games. A lot of times I'll break it with something in between. I'm looking for some ancient ruins, possibly the star map. They actually are really good. They're actually a decent price too, and they're super filling. They're 5 plant-powered, naturally flavored energy balls. They just looked good. They have like a chocolate hazelnut one too, if you're more into that. I know of no such thing in Otto City. This is the only city on Manan suited to non-Selketh. The oceans are ancestral home of their people. If there are ancient ruins and their culture, they would be there. So how do I get under? More questions. How did you come to run a junk pile or a used goods shop? I don't want to ask that. I feel kind of bad. Yes, that. Well, I was not always in such dire straits. In fact, once I have been quite well off. But the Sith had other plans. Well, technically my debt to the Zerka Corporation, but that amounts to the same thing in the end. You owe them money? How did you get into debt? I was quite a hand at electrical and mechanical devices of all sorts. I traveled the galaxy working for hire among all sorts of beings. But one day I failed in a task for a Zerka Corporation executive and was forced into debt. I need money to pay them off, but I cannot find work anywhere the Zerka Corporation has influence. So they put me here, fixing scraps and selling them for little profit. In time and years, I may be able to repay my debt, but for now I must work. Is there anything else I can help you with? I just want to give him all the money he needs. It would probably be way more than I could possibly have, but still, I don't know. They've got a lemon cheesecake. I've never seen that at my Trader Joe's. Did you just look them up online? That's got to be the best one, dude. That's got to be so good. Because the PB&J ones are pretty good. I love like the light coating. I think it's like a light coconut on the outside. Oh, so good. But they have a lemon cheesecake, machu. I had a lemon poppy seed ice cream. It was coconut based, so it didn't have dairy, but it was a lemon poppy seed. It was one of the best ice cream flavors I'd never tried. I'm starting to kind of do this whenever I go to places. I just want to try something that I can't really get at other like restaurants or places that I go to. Citrus desserts are so good. It's on Amazon? Okay, I might have to look them up in excess because it's a perfect snack. I used to make my own like protein energy balls and I just haven't done it in a while, but they're so worth it. Like you can make a big batch and just eat it over the course of like a couple of days and still get some good protein in with it too. I think that's pretty much it. I don't think he has any. As you wish, human. Oh, as you wish. Should you ever find yourself in need of quality used merchandise, I urge you to return to my establishment. I will always come out of the way. I will pay the $100 to Doc just to be able to give him more of my business because I love him so much. No Name, welcome back in. Yes, I'm still on the Brookie bandwagon, but I have been I love them, but I've been taking a little bit of a break for these little mini Trader Joe's cakes that they have. I love poppy seeds. Oh my goodness. I love like lemon poppy seed stuff.
Move about your business, human.
What's happening over here?
Move about your business, human. Move about your business. Move about your business, human. Move about your business, human.
I think they want me to move
Only
about.
people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy.
Me.
You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. Go, stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
There's something that will bring us back here. Also, Erdy, thank you for the gifted sub to Arlisk. Arlisk, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And No Name, thank you so much for 27 months. That's a lot of months. 27 months, on our way to 30. Big 3-0. No Name, thank you. Also, Yogurt Bee, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I stopped buying brookies and started using Darpass's recipe. It honestly is probably more worth it to make them yourself. Now look, Trader Joe's version is amazing, but
the Sith organization for one
oh,
such as you.
this is new.
Your offer is pretty good.
This
But I've
guy
heard some
from the
nasty
beginning.
things
I need to
about
save
the
after.
Sith.
Yes.
Is it true you bombed
Yes.
Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Mercenary for hire. Protein shakes. I normally do like some kind of protein smoothie in the morning. But brookies are so good. But those little cakes, the little cakes. Trader Joe has a new salted caramel Danish. Brown butter and salted caramel biscotti and a banana pudding ice cream. Okay, I need to try the banana pudding ice cream. I'm not a big caramel person. I know, it's crazy. I'm not huge into like caramel flavored things. But I mean, I like caramel and like a occasional chocolate, but I don't love it to be like the primary thing. But the banana, would you say banana pudding? I love bread pudding. Bread pudding's so good. They have also, a lot of times they'll do macarons, like special macaron flavors. Their ice creams are always amazing. Hold on, is this the Swoop race? I'm swooping free. Vec. Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the Swoop races? I find they are an excellent way to relieve stress. And in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. You just made me think about it, but there was a time when Trader Joe's had these amazing gummies. They were like an apple mango jalapeno gummy. It simultaneously tasted so good, but at the same time, just made you cry from how hot they were. I don't know why. That was what I thought of, and they got rid of them. They got rid of them. It was a jalapeno apple gummy. You know, it's something. Yeah, I feel like caramel needs to be like a drizzle or a like addition, but it can't be the main component. You know. Who are you? Aren't cowtails all caramel? Isn't it like a caramel straw, basically? Yeah, peanut butter and chocolate. Yes. My name is Vec. I work for Ithorak Goldar, a merchant who deals with very rare and expensive art. He serves as a go-betweener between buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as his security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that he seems to delight in insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. You're wearing a Sith uniform. Are you with the Sith? Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny, thank you so much for 8 months of continual support as well, and welcome back in. Garrus does care about flexibility. It's true. I could see how that could be very stressful. Let's appeal to him first. You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They're like spoiled children throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. And he is the worst of them all. You idiot, Vec. How could you be so stupid, Vec? He thinks my job is easy, but I'd like to see where he'd be without me. Ooh. And I'm sorry for that outburst. I come here to relax, but just talking about my work makes me tense, so allow me to wish you a civil good day, so I can get on to watching the racers. But Vec, once again, welcome back. Who are you again? What do you do again? I want to ask him about the Sith thing. But you're wearing a Sith uniform. To be honest, no. Not really. I just wear the uniform to gain respect. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. Don't you think the Sith might take an exception to that? Well, maybe, I guess. But the Sith here on Manan aren't about doing anything to get them in trouble. Not if it means getting sanctions against the Kolto shipments. As long as I don't say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind. You just said you were... So I use this outfit to give me the psychological edge I need. Being his advisor isn't easy. That's fair. Okay, let's talk to other people and find out he's a smooth talking Sith. He's a smooth operator. Swoop fan, are you here to cheer on Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks... Is it Hookta? Out of the racing? Wait, we haven't seen these guys before. Cowtails? Classic road trip set? Same thing, Cassandra. I haven't actually tried them, I've just seen them before.
Queedle is the local favorite.
Queedle.
He needs the encouragement.
Squirtle, Mr. Queedle.
You here to cheer Cassandra? She's a fine racer. I hope she knocks Hookta out of the rabbit.
Hookta.
I was down here last week and I got Cassandra Mathiel's auto print.
She doesn't do that very often.
The auto print. I think somebody else talked about that too. Merle, enjoy the lurkies. Move. Also, Issa, welcome back in, and thank you for 10 months. There's been a lot of 10 months today. Time flies here. Thank you for the amazing content and all the fun moments. Issa, thank you so much for the continual support and being a part of those fun moments. Thank you. She's a they keep putting this word fine racer before, and
this isn't the best track, but it's better than the Dust Bowl on Tatooine.
Is that her? No, that's Xena.
Kipuna na bonsha.
What do you want? If you want a racer, there's nobody here. Just leave me alone. 10 months is the lucky number today. Has definitely flown by. Trust me, you're telling me. 6 years. 6 years. Ben Dex Starkiller said he wasn't giving out auto prints. Yeah, well, he's also dead now, so he won't be giving out any more prints. Hello there. You probably want to talk to professional racers. They are in the Racers Lounge, just the room to the east. They don't usually associate with amateur racers like me. I'll probably be giving up soon. Just want to ask if you quite very sad. Just answer my questions. You sound pathetic. Oh, Jones, thanks for the hydrate. But I don't think I'll be going back out on the track. What is bothering you? I'm not getting any better out there. I race hard and I think I have good skill, but I just can't afford to keep up with the professionals. Their Swoop bikes are modified with the best equipment. There is only so much you can do with borrowed toolkit. I almost read this toilet kit. Standard parts. I can't afford to make this my life. I want to keep going, but without money, you don't win. And if you don't win, you don't get money. Oh, I know. Oh, Buck. Oh, Buck. Buck with 59 months of continual support. I wanted to use this resub to inform chat that Hades 2 has just entered early access. Great game that Maggie would love. Hades nuts. Buck. "59 months. I cannot believe I put up with you for 59 months and still..." Fox. Buck is right. You know also chat is cute. Freaking birds of a feather. It has been a long time since someone has got me. Touche, Buck. 59 months of your bullshit. Fox and Buck, guys, thank you for over 50 months of continual support. Buck. So Hades is getting put to the very bottom of the list. Very, very bottom of the list. Never to be played. Both y'all, thank you so much for the continual support. Don't say got him. Don't give them that. How much do you think you need? It's not your problem to worry about. I shouldn't even be bothering you with this. The 500 credits I need is my problem, not yours. Here, I can give it to you. If I had that much, I would give it to you. There's no way you can earn the money. I guess I better just give up. Guys, I think we should give it to him. But am I falling for a sappy story again? Oh no, am I getting played? You wanted to give all your money to the other Ithorian, now's your chance. I feel like I'm getting played. No, I'm falling for a sob story. I mean, I can make it back in Pazuk, right? I can just make it back. Like, it'll be fine. It's just that, like, if I win the races, like, I might be fine or something. I can give it to him. You're just giving me 500 credits just like that? I don't know what to say. I'd have to save for months to get anywhere near that much. Trust me, I did too. Thank you. I mean it. I'll get them working on my swoop right away. Maybe I can improve on my round 1 after all. Come back to East Otto in a day or two. After the changes are made, I hope it helps. Maybe I'm not good enough, but I guess we'll see. What if it's an investment? What if maybe he's gonna give me 1,000 back? Like, maybe he'll have won. Or maybe he'll keep asking me for more 500s. Why are you laughing? Did I fall for this? Oh no, I fell for this. Thomir, welcome back in. No, also Luke, welcome back in, and thank you for the posture check. I guess I'm sponsoring his race. I guess. Okay, first questions. Use the money I gave to give you an upgrade. I want to ask about you in racing. I'll see if putting it will help, but I may not be good enough. That's the same. Is Manan a good racing track? No, I'm not. I'm not scammed. I don't know. It's hard to keep up with the professional racers. Maybe it's the course, or maybe it's me. I don't know. What? Maybe I don't know very well. I haven't raced anywhere else, but I probably do just as bad on another track. How long have you been at this? Not long, but I don't know how much more time I'll be putting in. I think I've gone as far as I can go. So, if you're saying you've gone as far as you can, sir, are you just taking my money then? Also, awesome Apocalypse, welcome in. I found your first Coder stream yesterday and only been on the first couple episodes, so I'm catching up with the VOD. Hopefully I'll be back to live soon. Yes, hopefully so. I'm off the next 2 days. My next stream is Thursday, so hopefully you can catch on up. Like, you haven't missed too much. I think there have been like 14 episodes, but awesome Apocalypse. Thank you for coming over to the live side of things, and thank you for your support. I hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like you are. Crazy welcome back into. Yes. We just value your light side attitude here. No one thinks you'll be duped. But I've fallen for it before, and I've ended up naked on the street with my organs missing in Cyberpunk. Danny. It's the Kastaclysm, so you're good. Wrongful Karen, it's so true. Next stream will be Thursday. Yeah, oh, I gotta push the schedule for you guys. Yeah, next stream will be Thursday, Friday, and Sunday, and then I'll be gone next week for Monday and Thursday stream. Yep. Not too much, just 70 hours of exceptional content. Just have to catch up on like 70 hours. Also, Bear, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Awesome Apocalypse. Awesome. You might be stuck now, so we hope you're back soon. Catch up, come back, hang out with us. Thank you for popping over. Bear, thank you for the gifted sub. No, it's so funny. All of you guys think that Rebirth is dropping today. It's Monday. It drops tomorrow, Tuesday, unless I have my days completely wrong. But yeah, next episode is tomorrow. I know y'all are going to be like, I want it now. Oh my goodness. I like hurt myself and it's not Healy and it's actually gonna... Okay. What can you tell me about the other racers? Jax and Cassandra are the only 2 professionals here right now. They keep to themselves in the Racers Lounge. The only thing I can really say about them is that I'll never get a chance to beat them. I should probably just give up on racing. No, you will win back money with the 500. No. No. All right, so I'm going to come back in a couple of days. I'm going to leave and we're going to go light side points. And I lost 500 credits, but I think it's worth it. I think it's nice. It's getting difficult to avoid spoilers on YouTube for Final Fit for Rebirth. Yeah, I almost had one myself. Trust me, it was devastating. My YouTube is trying so hard. The algorithm is trying so hard to make me get spoiled. I mean, obviously now I'm good. Like now I finished, but I still have like some side content I want to do too. Sorry, Jeremy. What? Yes. Okay. Let's save before we do anything. Oh, let's save before we do anything. I'm gonna do it on Baby Lock Them Doors. Also, we need to check back to see if the Gizka issue's gone, and we're still looking for somebody who can talk with the girl. Okay, so we're finally starting to see this. What is this? East Hall entrance. That's where the racers are? General shop we went to. No, that's where we came from in the beginning, so we need to go where the racers are. Slamoth. Greetings to you, Off-Worlder. Are you here as a spectator, or will you be entering the Swoop field as a contender? There's no hut trying to bet on the races? What? That's where I took a week off from when the game came out. To get as far as you got without spoilers. Wait, you took a week off at the beginning and you got to exactly where I'm at now? Like, you crushed that much in that amount of time? Which is better, the first remake or the second remake? I think that question's always a bit hard to answer because I do feel like the first, part 1 was my first part of Final Fantasy I'd ever been introduced to. And I just feel like you have this special place in your heart for your first. Spoilers, like a desirable. Hold on. Thess, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yes, and hopefully we see you on Thursday. Yeah, it feels like I won't see you guys for a little bit, but it's just 2 days. Spoilers, like a desirable thing now from a marketing standpoint? I would hope the answer is no. I don't even know if it's spoilers from the companies themselves as much as people who have ideas of what's going on. Like, it's definitely something where... Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes as a content creator, it can be easy to remember that, like, even just the way that you do a thumbnail, it is a spoiler. And, you know, you have to decide what's the, you know, at what point can you start talking about things with a game? Like, how long does a game need to be out before you can discuss it openly? You know? Tends to put spoil screens on my homepage. Fem2, thank you for the follow, by the way. In London, thank you for the gift of sub to Crazy, too. London. It's a mess. How is Manan compared to the other planets so far? It feels a lot like, so to me, it's feeling a lot like Taurus. It feels like a combination between Taurus and Tatooine, weirdly enough. I think with what you can do and everything, I still like how streamlined Kashyyyk was, personally. I'm interested in racing. Can you help me with information? I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers, regardless of professional status. We are trying to maintain a full field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction of Taurus, we're in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. Oh, so I would have beat them then. I won the season opener on Taurus. He's not going to believe me, but still. Yeah. With the next one. Oh, absolutely. That's why, like, I try not to even, the content that I consume on my channel that I upload on, I try to make it completely different from gaming because I don't want it to reference I don't want to get any of my recommendations for games. Like, I'd rather get any other kind of recommendations. Their body language is spoiling something. I mean, that's where it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll do a picture of you like crying because you want people to know it's going to be like a tearjerker, but that's open to interpretation. Like, just because you cry in a game doesn't mean that something bad's necessarily happened. It just means that you've had a very sad response. Yeah, spoilers can make for great clickbait, and clickbait does well for the algorithm. Yeah, I can see that. Titles are a really important thing too. I've been trying really hard to watch my expression, but also titles. I won the opener. I hesitate to believe that. Sith interference disrupted any holo feed that might have verified your story. We only know all the meme. You are welcome to prove your skills here, regardless of experience. The course is open to any that means to participate. 100 credits must be paid for each officially timed attempt that you make. The amount will be due before each race, but do you win anything? Rewards. Yeah, I want to see if you do rewards. Yeah. It's hard to not have that in the back of your mind, absolutely, when you go forward to something. Yeah, for sure. I have to stop myself from going into the video. Oh, because it still gives them. The algorithm's so interesting for YouTube. It's kind of one of those things that it's like, I don't even wish to go down the rabbit hole of trying to figure it out, because then I also feel like if you spend your life trying to appease it, I feel like you're just trying to keep up with it, and at some point it's like, just again, do what's best for you, see what happens. I feel like it's okay, like everything happens in due time, or if you're having fun at the same time, it's great, it's fine. That's why, like, I don't make my thumbnails super crazy. Like, I try to keep the same image through the whole thing. Well, now that I've kind of changed my format for my thumbnails, it's all the same. But it also helps, like, I guess, mitigate any spoilers to what you're gonna see. But then some people want to see like a character that they're gonna see that episode, if that makes sense. Bert made a great one for Kotor the other day. Ginger with her snack face. Oh, yeah, I saw this one. Oh yeah, I saw this one. Bert hates me. Okay. Bert hates me. Give me back the basics. I'm racing. Also, Mojo, welcome back in. Rewards. Races on Manan, of course, are organized in the Galactic Standard 3-round system. Each round pays differently. Tatooine uses tiers instead of rounds. What's the difference? Yeah. Tatooine is not recognized and won't be while Mata insists on refusing to accept galactic standards. When the circuit is reestablished, he will fall in line. Here on Manan, round 1 is the domains of hobbyists and amateurs. I mean no disrespect by that. They just can't afford the faster swoop bikes. Also, Sick Boy, welcome in. Round 2 is populated by the beginner touring racers. They have decided to invest in the sport and are attempting to make it pay. Wait, but am I even able to? Am I even able to upgrade mine to begin with? Ahoy that. Also on YouTube, I feel like as soon as you start playing a video. Yeah, it shows up with the game. Yeah, well, it will start playing like a little piece of it, right? Like a element of it. If you win, you get to vacation with Garrus, Karth, and Elliot. With those 3 on the table, I would just say just Garrus. You know? I think just Garrus. Also, wait, I missed that. Hold on. Sick Boy, welcome in from YouTube. And thank you so much for popping over here. Next episode is tomorrow. And Mojo, thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah. What does each round pay? I mean, I guess for this, I'm just kind of like, let's just race it. Let's just do it. Yeah. Round 1 pays 500 credits. Round 2 pays 2,000 credits. Guys, each round is paid out into... Oh, done. Tatooine uses... Okay. Nope, let's just go. Back to my other... Money. This is easy. No wonder that guy would need just 500 to help with it. Yeah, combat. Yeah, I do 3 YouTube videos, which is just me playing it without the chat and everything. Yeah, I started it like 2 years ago. You can change the settings on YouTube to prevent a video from auto-scrolling. I need to do that because you never know. The 5,000 credit. Okay, let's go. 100 pay. Persuade. Lowering the fee would encourage new racers. Yes. Yeah, if you like different games. I try to do some more. Also, Manta, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around as well. I try really hard to do some games that maybe are more very like more linear and something I would say that need a little bit more focus in a way. I would tend to agree. We already have a number of racers that are struggling. I'll drop the fee to 50. 50. Okay, I'll pay it. Let's look at the standings. Queedle is the local favorite, but this won't be much of a race. His swoop simply isn't professional quality. Time to beat is 23.82. 23.82. Okay. Yes. Manan swooping race fans. We have to race about the commands. Show your respect as a newcomer challenges Queedle in round 1. Dasbone, welcome in. Okay, hold on. It's on the water. Hold on. Oh gosh. I don't have to press anything once you're going, right? Oh my gosh. What is it, 23? No, I missed it. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Ah, I'm missing all of them. 23.82. I didn't beat it. I got one under. We tied. 23.82. Wasn't 23.82 his same one? No, I think that was matching. That was literally the same that he got. Oh, it's so disappointing. I think that was unfortunate. No, that was not unfortunate. That was messed up. It was a straight tie. All I needed was a second longer. Throw a grenade on the track. I need my bubble from my chocobo racing. I would like to sign on as a racer. I'm ready to race. Persuade. I wish you didn't have to do this process every time. Wait, that's different. This is Cassandra. Now I'm doing... Wait, I didn't see the timer. Did you guys see the timer? Did y'all see the timer? What do I have to beat? Oh! I'm going so fast! Okay, I was going so fast it scared me. It said 22, it was something 22. Okay! Oh my gosh, I was going so fast every second because you don't actually have to wait until it hits like change gear. You can do it a little bit early. Nice, nice. Okay, Cassandra's beaten. Winners of the first round are paid 500 credits. It's enough to cover your expenses, but you'll have to keep racing to make it real pay. We'll record this time for future reference. Wish you the well on your attempt to reach sector champion. Okay, let me see this real quick. 500 credits. It's so like nerve-wracking, especially once you go faster. Oh, and this track is crazy. This track is probably the hardest one. There's so many things in the middle. You can do the... You mean this thing? You mean the victory button every time we get it? Need to start implementing the victory button more. We gotta go fast. Okay, we saved. Switch version of Coder is free NSO trial this weekend. NSO? No, it's not my ringtone. It's the victory button. So he won't let me persuade him anymore. Okay, we'll do. Wait. It's okay. It's better that I don't look. It's better that I don't look. All right. Here we go. Switch gears. Come on, come on, come on. Switch. Oh my gosh, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm freaking out. It's too fast. I don't think I got it. I didn't even look to see what he had, but I don't think I got it. Yeah. I think it was like, was it 22 something? This one I don't like. This one I get going too fast. I don't want to go. What was it? 22. I hit 2251. I think we needed 2240. 2250? 2 milliseconds? Dang. Okay. Well, that means we've got it in the bag next go. These are gonna be so hard. Was it this one? Was it the third one? The swoop racing is probably one of the most exciting parts, but also the most like, I'm clenching nonstop. Oh, hell yeah, we can do it. I'm ready to race. 2250. Okay, come on, baby, you got this. We gotta find like the dream course. Like we gotta know exactly like the best spot to go. Also, I have to be really cautious about hitting those. Okay, we're gonna start going too fast here. Change gears, change gears. Ah, no, I'm missing all those. Oh, I'm gonna lose. What am I doing? Ah, no, that was the worst one. Ah, I missed some of the early on ones. I've never heard someone say in the race that they were going too fast. You can never go too fast. Because once I get too fast, I start freaking out. I can't do it. Zivid. Also, it sucks because you have to go through this whole process every time. The alien. That was unfortunate. Ah, this is going to be hard. I got to hit almost every single one. They were all cheering for you. Yeah, a minute ago they were cheering. Give it a second. They'll learn to hate me again. Oops. Okay. Come on. 250. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Change gears. Come on. I feel like there's like another part to it that I might be missing. Come on. I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, I'm so gonna hit that. Ah, no, I'm missing every single one. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was such a strong start, and then I just missed all of them. They're so tiny. And no, the beginning was awesome. Josh, I know I need a heart rate monitor for this part. I do. Josh, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is the Gran Turismo of Star Wars. Ah. I can't decide which acceleration pad I want to. I know. I get distracted by seeing the other acceleration pads that I'm like, squirrel, bird. Hey, super snag. The Formula One career. I'm ready. Put me in. I can do this. Is it easier for you on control? I think it's only mouse and keyboard, isn't it? Okay, come on. I would say that mouse and keyboard's probably easier for this though. But that's the other part about it is I'm not quick with the mouse and keyboard. Like look at this. Let's go this side, this side, this side, that. Grab this pad. Oh no, 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 no. That was gonna be it. That was gonna be it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I see the buoys and I want to hit the buoys. I go for the buoys. If you're not first, you're last. Millie-cast, it's okay. Calm down, relax. And then you just, once you have like, if you miss something, it totally kills your confidence. If you can dodge a buoy. If you can dodge a buoy. This is like Tatooine though. It took me a while to get Tatooines. Oh no. Let me see. All right, I'm ready. Monkey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. If you're not first, you're a cast. Come on. Come on. Maki, by the way, welcome back in. Come on, let's go. Come on. This is more exciting than the derby races. Like, look at this. And we don't even have to wear the funky hats. Come on, get the right pads, get the right pads. Get this one, get this one. Stay, oh, buoy! Stupid buoy, oh my. The seagulls are laughing at me. Oh, my worst race ever. Now I'm just gonna meet up. We might have to like come back. We might have to circle back. This reminds me of Pazog. 2669. This is brutal. Yeah, I played Witcher 3 a while ago. Like a year ago. Yeah, the whole playthrough's up on my archive channel. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. I'm ready. We're gonna do this one and then we might have to wait before we do round 3. Did she take the card game? In that so much? Oh, Gwent. Don't make me whip out my deck. I will. Oh. Gwen is my true bread and butter when it comes to mini games within a game. Okay, I'm going this way. Stay. Thread the needle. Oh, that was not close enough, but it was. I just needed to hit a couple more. I've got to hit the ones at the very end. That was closer than other things, but yeah. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Gwent. I have zero control with going like back and forth and everything. I'm so, I have a massive deck. It's actually a really nice deck. And 2 new cards are being added in a month. That's gonna be so cool. Ginger is a Gwent card. I mean, it's cool that it's so, is AJ here right now? Like, it's so freaking cool that Ginger is now gonna be, I know. That was so like, AJ again does the most thoughtful gifts. Yeah. And now I'm doing it on purpose. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to find a better path. I think that's what it is. I think my path right now for the accelerators isn't good. Okay, so this is like the only way we can go, and now we're gonna be able to choose different paths. Okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm getting nervous. Oh my. Let me just practice, practice, practice. Stay on this side and then maybe go over. So maybe go like, I don't know. Playing Witcher 3 right now. Do you know how many cool mods there are for Gwent? I'm sure. Wait a minute, with the brows? What kind of cool mods are we talking about? Needs to improve, trade in. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time and then we might just pop somewhere else and then come back after my fingies need a break. It's brutal. this track. This track is my worst track. Now this is pod racing. Okay, I'm ready to race. I know the pod racing game was amazing, Redso. We were just talking about how we need to play that again. Come on. Focus. Come on. Focus up, focus up, focus up. We got this. Get everyone. Keep on this side, stay to this side, stay on that side, go there. Grab this one. No, the buoy, the buoy, the buoy. The stupid buoy. Ugh. Where are you in the story right now? We're in Manan. Yeah, we're on Manan right now. Hence the racing, but that's pretty much where we're at. We have 2 star map locations. We're trying to get 22 mil. 2250. 2250. There are those that change the rules, add cards and such, and then there's those. Oh, how the cards look. Okay, I'm gonna try again. I will do this. With enough practice, I will do this. I wonder if I'll get the 3rd one then. Like if the 3rd one will be easier. I do wish I didn't have to use my keyboard. Okay. Like not very far at all. Yeah, Maki, we like just got here. I just went straight for the fun games. Come on. It takes so long to get up there in the times. Come on. I just didn't hit enough pads. Like you have to hit so many accelerators. The amount of accelerators you have to hit, you have to be so fast with it. I've thought about playing KOTOR too, but not SWOTOR. SWOTOR, I don't like see myself playing anytime soon. I'm not really like, I'm definitely down to try MMOs eventually, but it'll be some time. I don't really see myself going back to back with the KOTORs either. Also, Viper, thank you for 3 months. Let's celebrate with some Pazak. Say less. Say less. I got you. Also, okay, is it Brycery? Is that 3 like a bee? Brycery, welcome in. I gotta say I love all of them. If you don't mind me asking, what is the reason behind not streaming them instead? Oh, great question. First of all, welcome into the live side of things. I've been streaming for almost 6 years, and so when I started YouTube, I kind of was doing it to not only play games that are a little bit more like story heavy, but then also play games that I'm not normally accustomed to playing to, and like challenging myself with some different types, and Final Fantasy fell into that category. It was like one of those games that I didn't see myself really, I didn't know if I really was gonna like or not. And so I just tried it. I guess I'm probably more, I feel like I've tried different types and genres and styles of games probably more on the YouTube channel than I even have on stream. Not for any particular reason. Like I still think it would be enjoyable, but yeah, so I picked to do it for recording purposes. It also has been really nice because I feel like with how long they are, they would be twice as long if I was streaming them, just because of how I play with streaming. Like I'm constantly conversing with you guys and everything, you know? If you wanted to be evil, play SWOTOR. I played Force Unleashed and I was so evil. What do you mean? And thank you for popping over from YouTube, by the way. And thank you for such a high compliment as well. Okay, let's do this. Also, spoilers. Spoilers are such a big factor with it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit unfortunate, but it's definitely, it still happens on YouTube, but I just try not to look at the comments until I'm done with the game. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I try so hard, like, I try to pick games also, like, if I'm gonna try a new game, I like to pick it where when I'm streaming, because this, for example, right, this would have been brutal to do if I didn't have y'all to kind of help do floppy pickles on. Let's go! I need you guys sometimes. Like I really need like people to kind of bounce off of and ask questions of how to like proceed with a game. And this was one of those games that was going to be really hard for me to go without constantly looking at the comment section or having to Google things and like understand. Woo! 2,000 credits. That was so worth it. All I had to do was get out of my head. Thank you. Also, Mindful Monk and is it Pansky? Pansky, thanks for the follows, guys. 2,000 credits. Let's go. The next round of races will determine sector champion. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just need to stick with it. We need to finish it. We got to do it. No, that was a happy noise. I did it. We did it. But yeah, it's really hard. A lot of people think, I wish there was more method to what I pick for YouTube and what I pick for stream, but it's all over the place. It's all over the place. I try to make my best discernment though. Okay, we need to save first. For the love of Ginger, save. Let's save on the third one, save over top of it. I'm gonna go fill up my water because you guys have been hydrating me like crazy and use the bathroom, and then we'll do with the third part. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like you'll find, especially if you're popping over here for the first time, it's not that I don't immerse myself in games, but I think for everybody who's here that's seen both of them, like it definitely is easier to see that I probably get more I wouldn't even say more invested. I just pay more attention to the story. There's a lot of things that I miss because I'm juggling so many things when I'm live streaming versus when I'm pre-recording. And sometimes things just happen. I mean, even when I'm pre-recording, I still miss a lot of stuff, let's be honest. But yeah, no, it's a blast. It's been so much fun getting to do YouTube as well as this, because I do feel like I get to get through like twice as many games and I get to test out different games and everything. So yeah, I'm glad you've really enjoyed the Final Fantasy experience over there, and I hope you enjoyed the live side too. And Bear with the hydrate. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Also, AJ, I was away at the phone, but I was mentioning, yes. Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I was talking about how we're about to get 2 new cards. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be back. You never want to hang out with me anymore. We had like 3 blissful days where she was so happy. And now she's just full-blown grumpykin. Look at that face. Look at that grumpy girl. She's like, do you got snacks? You got snacks? No snacks. No capes. Wanna hang out with us? No capes. All right, we just gotta win this third race. I know, she's being so sweet. Oh, you guys can't really see her. She's being super sweet, but she hasn't come up and like laid in her spot like she normally is. Also, Mill Peaches, what is happening? Mill Peaches, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, David, is it David? Dawid, thank you for the follow. R. Kelly with the gifted sub to Chair. Mojo, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. You guys give me so much to come back to. She was upside, what do you mean? Also, FM, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. You're finally playing one of my favorite series of all time. Really, of all time, nothing else comes close. Also, R. Kelly with another gifted sub to the channel and community. Thank you so much. I'm blocking the view of the chair and Ginger. It's just so despicable. Okay, let's see. 6 flights? What do you mean? No, the 6 flights of stairs. Oh my gosh, let me tell you. No, I'm sound exhausted after 1 flight of stairs. And I've been like, guys, I have been biking. I've been keeping up with my cardio. Still going up the stairs. You want to leave? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? She instantly wants to go again. Baby. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. And this is why every time I think I'm gonna set up a cat cam, I'm gonna do it. I don't do it for this reason. Bear. It was 2 seconds. Bear. It was 2 seconds. I heard you did Tatooine. Yeah, we beat Tatooine and Kashyyyk, actually. Bear, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Well, I guess I should say to the chair. Is it even for the others? Is it just for the chair? Oh, it's Ginger's fault. Ginger's not a fan of Kodor. This is like every time I start to think I'm gonna set up a cat cam, and then she never comes back. She never does it, but I guess if I have it for the occasional what ifs. Why is there a scam tram? Did I miss other things? Hold on. Turin, Holly, London, Bear with 5 more gifted subs, R. Kelly with 5 more gifted subs, Darkstar with 300 bits, London with 5 more gifted subs. Holly, Turin. Turin, you're jumping on this insanity. Y'all, thank you so much. I did. Because I have to scroll back and it's really hard for me to scroll back when I'm playing this game without tabbing out. Yeah, where Ginger meets the bun. I don't know if they would ever be able to meet. Ginger's but an old lass, you know? Turin, I will jump into any insanity. No, don't feed this. Don't add to this. Turin, thank you so much. R. Kelly, all of you guys, thank you. There's an issue with, oh no, my drink's spilling out. Hold on. I gotta shake this. Shake, shake. Casta and others did not know. New Star Wars movies? I did not know this at all. But for the height? Was it for the height, I suppose? I'd assume it was for the height. Part of the ship, part of the crew. We need to get an emote for that, actually. All right, let's do this. Oh my gosh, combat, that's fantastic. Okay, I'm not ready for this. I'm ready for this. Okay. What time? 22:48. That's easy. We just have to shave 2 seconds off, which we just did it. We just did it. I just need to talk to you guys and not focus so hard. Oh no. I just need to talk, don't focus. Don't speak, I know just what you're thinking. Come on, come on. 47. I would have won based off of my previous time, so all I have to do. Ah! I hit it, I did it, I hit it, I hit it. You could use the same salute emote, but put the pirate or oh, I like that. I actually like that idea. Like taking it away from doing the yes, and making it like a pirate kind of one. Yes, I'm anticipating the moves before you make them. I'm trying. It's gonna be the same thing. We're just gonna have to keep going until I... Yeah. That's so cool, Red. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Oh yeah, just be flawless, Echo. Just be flawless. I'm ready. Guys, thank you for another hype train. Okay, let's talk. I need like something else to keep my mind off of it. What was I talking about before? So the weather lately has been fabulous. Florida. Excited to go to Florida. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No, I had it, and I threw because I got it in my head and I stopped thinking about I need to distract myself. You can start from the race menu. You can, but I lose the 100. I lose the 100 credits. I'm reloading because of the 100 credit thing. Yeah, 48. I beat it. I beat it technically in the second one. I almost read that as different, but I'm glad it is not as inappropriate as I thought. There with the gifted sub to feel the force. Laced, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Art, yeah, 22:48. Come on. I had a late start. I'm gonna have to make up some time. Come on. Come on. Don't move until I have to. What? All right, it's okay. Oh my, oh my. See, I need to hit those last two. No, this is not the one original. No, no. They're so hard to miss. Zion, welcome back in. It's good, it's still good. One more race and we've got it, and 5,000 credits, guys. That will be the most amount of money that I have in the game. Jasmine, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, and hopefully we see you on, let's see, hopefully see you on Thursday. Yeah, and we're gonna look, I'm gonna try to do, I just have to double check my schedule, but I think we can do episode 3 this Friday. Also, Spuddy, thank you for the follow. And Jasmine, no. Jasmine with the gifted sub to Hades Nuts. Nice. Nice. Revenge of the Sixth? Yeah. Episode 3. We're not going through all of them, but we just were talking about doing episode 3 because we did episode 2 and so many of you guys said episode 3 was your favorite of the prequels and I was like, really? I do not have fond memories of it, so go. So yeah, we'll do episode 3 Friday as long as everything checks out. Yeah, I cannot remember. Oh no, I can't remember episode 3 at all. I'm trying not to move as fast, like as sporadic. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to be as like flaky. Oh. Jasmine, good night. Thank you so much. That's what I'm saying is like I barely remember episode 3. You did remember Anakin's haircut though. It's different. Certain things stand out in your memory, you know? Just certain things. I know like people hate on it, Kai, but I really do like episode 2. I really think it's one of my favorites. I gotta think of something different. How did that work? How was I able to do that in that moment? I remember Anakin's okay, so I thought it was episode 2, but when we rewatched it as a community this last Friday, there's like a scene where Anakin's smile is so creepy. And I like looked back on it and I was like, I remember I thought you were the cutest thing in the entire world. Like I was so smitten with Anakin. And then you watch it as 27 and you're like, red flags on the field, red flags everywhere, every which way. But you still welcome them like Padme does. Okay. You know, it's like you're sus about it, but hold on, everybody, hold on. Woo, let's go. 20 to 11. That's amazing. Woo, 5,000 credits. See, I have to be distracted. I have to think about like anything else and then it's fine. It was like this one part where he just like smiles so creepy. It's after, isn't it after he, yeah. Yeah. Greetings, Sector Champion. You have proven to be a spectacular racer, even defeating Queedle. 5,000 credits. Give me my money. That will be the last amount offered now. We will begin new rounds of races if we want. Okay. Oh, if they do new rounds. Yes. I want to talk about the rewards. Okay, I'll be back later. I am the Sector Champion. Woo! How much money do we have? 14,000 credits, guys. 14. Actually, that's really, it's 14,445. Anakin's creepy smile. Yeah. The foreshadowing. London. London, thank you for the 1,000. Yes, the dreamy red flag Anakin is the key to pod racing. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sector Champion, Millicast. Woo! Let's go. Posic time 2. No, I think we're done with this area, so I think we can go back to Ahoy. Ahoy. Saying Attack of the Clones is her favorite is proof she's toxic. Why? Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. I don't know what you're talking about. Episode 2 is just like gets the people going, you know? It riles them up. The red flag owl gif, I love that so much. The red flag, me. It was so true. I know there's like beaming red flags, but I'm gonna avoid them in every way. Oh, let me do another. Did I do a save? I can't even remember. I'm gonna do another save. I don't trust it. Ghost started as a kind pod racing kid, later ends up in a dark suit and an evil jerk. But let me tell you, that evil arc. Episode 3, I do remember how he looks.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay. But since you are a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you
Aw.
next week.
Nice. Okay. Assistant droid. So we might get a little discount being part of the Republic and all. Project appeal. I don't remember Anakin's creepy smile, but the one that goes down in episode 2 is Anakin. He's a jerk from the get-go. Wait, let me see. He's kind of a jerk from the get-go. I think the story would have been better if he had been more heroic before his fall. So to me, when I rewatched 2, I think what I saw was, I felt like his turn to the dark side started so much earlier. Like, honestly, very, very early. Like, even before, to me, I felt like it was before episode 2. It was before, like, I feel like it almost happened off screen. He was a very angsty boy. I mean, it's hard to figure out what's the teenage hormones and what's the dark side. They very much share the same line, I feel like. Crisscross. Want to buy some death sticks. Some death sticks. Yes, yes. Come in. You honor my humble store with your presence. All of Manan has heard of your glorious swoop riding exploits. I carry many other choice items of highest quality. Items a celebrity of your stature might be interested in. They're synonymous. Let me think about let me see what you have in stock. As you wish, human. My inventory contains the finest Aerotech equipment you can find on Manan. All of it far superior to Zerka Corp. Swill, the Sith are so fond of. Oh, this is where we find some of this stuff. Yes, his fall was poorly shown in the Clone Wars. It was pretty much skipped. Yeah, see, because I remember being kind of taken by surprise, I guess. Because especially when I was younger and I watched 2, I didn't see half of the toxic behavior and like the angstiness. I was just smitten between episode 2 and 3 of the Clone Wars, where a lot of weird stuff went down. See, and I haven't seen those. I need to see those. Yeah. I know people played Anakin in episode 1. There was a scene at the Jedi Council that they say no to him being trained. Yeah, and he has a very angry look. Yeah. I actually know exactly the scene you're talking about. Yeah. He was evil from being just a boy to begin with. No. Also, Katniss and Berserker, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. No. Bear with the gifted sub to use the Force. The real villain of episode 2 is Padme for promoting Jar Jar and welcoming Anakin's very creepy red flag flirtations. The real thing I want to know is at what point and how did her outfit get torn? Like, I know there were elements that we saw got torn, but why? Like, how did the arm piece stay on, but the fabric got torn? There's a couple questions I have, but I still love it. I still will always want that costume. Just the way she rocked it. I was telling everybody after, we're sitting here watching the scene of Padme and she's looking like, dude, she had like a 6-pack. She had amazing obliques. And I had just ordered pizza and I was just like knee deep, like elbows into like 3 slices of pizza, watching Padme look like a freaking like swole motherfucker. And just absolutely dropped the pizza slice. And I was like, I think I need to get on the treadmill. Didn't you watch the Kenobi show? No, I didn't watch the Kenobi show. I forgot that was. It was Casta. I think it also speaks to how lonely and isolated Padme felt that immediately jumped into the arms of a 6-foot tall red flag waltzing into her life. Yes. Yeah, well, I think also it was probably very isolating to be in her position. Yeah. I mean, you see, she doesn't really confide too much in even the people beside her. Don't watch the Kenobi show, you'll facepalm into oblivion? Really? Now we know how I feel when I see Chris Redfield. Yes. Always getting arm envy when you see someone else's arms. No, their thumbs, specifically their thumbs. A Kenobi show brought back Hayden and his real acting talent show there. No, I think he's a fantastic actor. I feel like it was a combination of things. I actually think he portrayed Anakin really well. I think a little bit of it was writing. I think also it probably is important to note that it is a very, it is a time in his life where he is growing up and facing a lot of things. And I think it did have this kind of teenage kind of angstiness that it needed to have too. I don't think it was ever his acting per se. Yeah, I mean, I eventually want to see all of them, like no matter how good or bad they are, like I still want to be able to piece them all together. I'd kind of like the ultimate list of like what to like when to watch the shows with where the movies are and everything, you know. Okay, Bothan stun stick. I'm having a big like, for some reason I really like batons right now, and I'm really liking these electric sticks. I love electrocuting people right now. Beeman package Constitution. I don't think we've seen that before. Battlestem. Oh, this music's so happy. Stabilizer mask. 5,000. Guys, I can buy that Mando armor. I can go back and buy the Mando armor, except that Millie can't wear it anyway. Pistol targeting blaster rifle. I don't even know if it's worth. This mask looks ridiculous and I kind of want it. Saves all +2. Not usable by Wiki. This mask uses micro bursts of electricity to regulate the user's mental patterns. Immunity to mind affecting. What would fall under mind affecting? What could somebody cast on you, floppy pickle, that would apply as mind? I do think some of the creepiness and red flags were a deliberate choice. Yes, yeah. Anakin was, yeah, I think he was still a teenager. Absolutely. Well, he already he still had an emotional attachment to his mom. He still very much was just willing to put aside and create this life with Padme behind in secret and everything. Yeah. I do have Disney Plus now, so oh my gosh, is that a oh my gosh, that is one of the cutest emotes I've ever seen. The little Sunny. Hayden wasn't exactly a good actor, but his best movie so far was Shattered Glass. Highly recommended. A lot of people were talking about Jumper. I haven't seen it in so long. Might I recommend Star Wars MASH for the book club one day? It is a MedStar duology, old expanded universe. You can always throw in anything for the book club. Absolutely. Like, we'll always consider anything. Yeah, I don't pick them. It's all up to, we like pick 5 to put up, and then from there, people like in the book club pick what they want to see. Fear, horror, insanity. Stun? Does stun fall under it? I'm wondering if stun falls under it. These are not the droids you're looking for. Yes, I played Mass Effect last year. Yeah. It was 19. It's stuck in your head, Art. Baby, can't you see? We should put a Thrawn book up there. I mean, absolutely. I'm still hoping for the Silmarillion. But Thrawn is a bit hard because I feel like I'm trying to get us away from like starting series. I'm trying to get us more into like reading books that don't have like a continuation, and there are a lot of different. We've been doing a lot of either unfinished series or ones that lead on to a lot more. But it was really cool because when we read through Red Rising, there were so many people. I don't know if Seamanders is still here, but I know for them, they were reading all of them after 2 and stuff. And so there's been a couple books that it is nice every once in a while to introduce you to a new series, but they did the comic of Thrawn Saga. Wait, I didn't know they have comics of it. I do want to get into reading comics. Ever since the last trilogy, I've lost all expectations of anything good in Star Wars. So anything is better than good enough. I just feel like I've enjoyed them for being what they are. If I just walk in and be like, it's a movie. It's a movie. I don't need it to like connect to other things. But I also have just never had a strong attachment to films. I mean, we've talked about this a lot. Like games, I would probably get as adamant and have as strong opinions about games as some of you guys do when it comes to something like whatever you're, really excited about or really into or passionate about. Like, it's fair enough to have different feelings with that. With me for films, I just found them to be like interesting. There was only one part in the recent ones that I just was like angry at them for doing. I just was like, why? It didn't make sense. It was a little schmoochy. I like the one-off stories series that go on for a while, get stale, and enjoy. Well, because we also never go like back to back. My welcome back in. For Lord of the Rings, you just need to get 40 pages in, and the story is different from the films. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, especially Hobbit too. Also, Hupin, welcome back in. I sound healthier today. Do I? Also, Bagel. Wait. I always want to call you Bagel, but it's Bag. And Nits, welcome back in. Nits, I feel like I haven't been seeing you very much. Yeah. Also, Bag of Shitty Oranges, welcome back in. Yeah. No, I feel really good. I liked starting at 2 p.m. I really, really like this. I think this is going to be really good for me. 11 books of Sword of the Truth series. Okay, I never read Sword of the Truth, but I watched the whole adaptation from years ago. So I actually kind of want to see it again. I did stay awake for the movie. I did. Okay. Let's get back into this. Light repeater blaster. A Zabrak battle cannon. Blaster rifle. 6 to 13 damage energy. Attack modifier. I kind of like that, but I don't necessarily, I don't know if I agree in like buying any of the weapons yet. I feel like it's still too soon. Arcanian, but that we haven't seen before. Arcanian heavy pistol. Any of the outfits, parts, advanced med packs. You know what? That guy did sell us cheap advanced med packs. That's so sweet of him. No, sorry. Let me see if this guy needs anything
now
from
I
us.
gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy.
Oh, I need to
break
talk
is
to
almost
him.
Over.
Yeah, I need to go talk to the embassy. Okay, let me do another save. Let's do another save here. I'm always stuck at work at 2, so dang it. I know it might make some of you guys have to do the archive channel or just miss a little bit. How am I supposed to play Blue Knees when you start at 2? We'll have to start like the endings. We'll have to start allowing some of the redemptions at the end. I know it is a little bit early. Aragorn series wait, hold on. No. Wait, where was that? I saw that. Aragon. Yeah, I never read the Aragon series. I know, but weekends, 2 p.m. on Fridays and Sundays. 1 hour outros. We'll just do longer outros. Also, Elite, thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your Monday. Yeah. Some days, Sundays. Every Sunday. Okay, let's go down here. Republic Embassy. Oh. This is not how I was expecting it, but I kind of like it. I want to talk to these droids. Security droids are kind of fun. Okay, so this should propel us forward in the story, because right now we have our people, hidden hunters. Oh gosh. The quest for the Starforge. Hopefully, Jolie. Roland.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland.
Welcome to
Manan.
Manan.
As the official representative of
Manan
the Republic
1.
Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are your soldiers loading so much colto? Stocking up for winter, I suppose? It's easy to get lost on this planet. There's more areas we still have to go to, too.
Colto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, colto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest colto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our colto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an
Bastilla? Bastilla, what you doing back there? I have some questions about Otto City. I'm on a mission for the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
A beautiful
Start with
place,
this.
Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
What are your soldiers? Okay, I'm on a mission for the Jedi Council. But I don't know. I think we have to get down below in the water, and I don't know. I mean, unless we become friends with one of the...
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can.
Selkath?
But I'm only a
Selkath?
simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I played Alan Wake, but not Alan Wake 2. I want to play Control first. Saver, hi. Wait, I also saw Jermaine, welcome back in. An officer, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I seek a star map.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
I know, we're gonna have to do an aquatic adventure. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Of course. Come on, tell me.
No.
I'm bailing on Manan, left and right.
Until then, nothing.
Dude, what do you want?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined. and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where is the droid? Couldn't care less. Thanks for the follow, and Bear with the gifted sub to Underwater Adventure. There better not be. Manama, nama, Where is this droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base? Can I get back to you on this? Well, I mean, I guess I can just go straight into it.
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you.
Better not have an underwater level.
It might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good. Is there another way? I do want to see the other ways. Does being the best at swoop racing count as one of them? Also, Dan, welcome in. If your character eats something, it'll be a namanamana on manana. Amanamana. Oh no. Oh no, why you gotta do me like this? There's a lot of familiar voice actors. Yeah, a lot of them show up in Mass Effect. Yeah. Stop, handsome.
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if
no, we have to play Mario for the underwater levels you're talking about.
That way.
Decrypting the passcode sounds good.
It is a very intelligent and skilled individual who can crack the matrices of a Sith encryption system. But there is one last method you should know about in case
I don't think I can do that.
Fail. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays.
Yes, we saw that.
Sith masters use this bay to land.
Yes.
Then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in
We need to bring somebody who's good at hacking.
Whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
What do you mean try first? As if I'm gonna fail 2 of them and only one of them will be successful? Oh no. Hopefully you don't have to fly a ship through the planet core. Just honestly, I'll never live anything down. I'll never. Opus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No, I don't know the story to this. I don't. Nice of him to just whip a passcode out for you. I think I'll raid the landing bay. I think I'll start by trying to interrogate. Wait, is that that seems like dark side points. Hold on. I think that seems like dark side points. Yes, you have to do the craziest, most dangerous thing to get to the next part. The core is bombastic.
Good choice. We've been working at that for a while, but it's been too difficult so far. Maybe you'll have better luck.
I'm gonna try.
Your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Okay, I think this is gonna be a light side opportunity, but I do think we need to change. I think we're gonna need to change our party selection. Charles, welcome back in baseballs. I'm not gonna say much to it. The episode goes up on Thursday, but yeah, I just feel very, very empty right now. But yeah, I'm not gonna say much to it. Baseballs. Okay, who's really good at hacking? I think at this point, is it Mission or Karth? Or is it Zalbar? Or is it, no, not HK. I think it's Karth. Wait, is it hacking? We're hacking, right? Let me see people. I think it's security. It'd be who's ever highest at security. Floppy Pickle? Who's really good at I know I should have one person who's really good at security. It might be Mission. She might be my best person. T3. T3 or Mission? Mission if you upgrade. Yes, security. But I do think Mission has a decent amount, actually. Feats. Improved caution. I would say vitality. Yeah, I'd say we just start building up vitality for him. Yeah. There's a minor bug in the game. Wait. If there's a minor bug in the game and avoiding it requires progressing with a certain character, should I say who it is? No. I think my mods have been informed of a decent couple bugs, but not if it's nothing that's like super important. Is it like a sure shot it's gonna happen? Also, Beast, welcome back in. During lunch break is top tier. Well, normally I'm on this time. I'm still trying to like figure out how this schedule is gonna work with you guys too. But welcome back in. Happy lunch. Happy lunch day. Dexterity. Security, computer, demolitions. I can't do either of these, so... Oh, I might... I just need to save that point. Yeah, we'll just save it. Yeah, Stormtrooper, thanks for asking that, by the way. And Beast, welcome back in. T3 usually gets all the skill points for his utility tasks. Battle droid logic upgrade? I need to be reading these too. Fully experienced with the rigors of combat, the droid is able to self-upgrade the tactical reasoning and maximize its defense potential. This feat grants +6 to defense and is always active. +6 to defense and +1 speed do toughness. I think I should have kept T3 longer. He has another level. Security. Computer use. Not demolitions. Let's do repair and then save this. Yeah. Evil Eye, welcome in. Yeah, I have an archive channel. This goes on the archive channel, not the Let's Play channel. It's like two different ones. Droid upgrade class 3. I really need to start kind of switching around. You know what? With that too, let's go ahead and remove her. Who else would be a really good use on here? Should I do the Attack of the Droids? Carthy boy.
Uh-huh.
All right, Carthy boy, come here. Oh yeah, I should probably clothe him, shouldn't I? Oops, forgot about that one. I should get him the Mando armor. Let's see, what do we want to see? What would his... Never mind. Defense, what is this one? 6, let's do this one. Let's make him nice, bright, and red. Oh my gosh, he's a walking ketchup bottle.
Yes, what's on your mind?
So tell me, what happens if you ever get revenge on Saul? Here we go.
You mean if I kill him? Well, I never thought about it. I suppose I always assumed that I would be dead once Saul was.
What kind of risk did wait, what? But if you don't die, what then? Better call Saul? I mean, I don't have to put clothes on.
That's never occurred to me.
I'm so excited for Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaws will be amazing.
I thought about going after Saul on my own, but I'm not in the same situation now. I wouldn't risk hurting you or the others.
How do you know that's the truth? I certainly would hope not.
You don't think I would throw away everything we're doing here, do you?
Oh, it's Caden's voice actor. Same personality, too. I don't know, what wouldn't you stop at to kill Saul? What are we doing here? Does it mean anything to you?
Of course it means something to me. The Sith have to be stopped. You think it doesn't matter to me that everyone on Terrace is dead? That the Republic is in danger? If I saw Saul, however, I had the chance. I don't know what I'd do. I really don't. And his death has been my entire focus for so long.
Well, you'll have to find someone else to focus on. I need your help, Karth. There's more than Saul to fight. Then I can't rely on you. You need to find something else to focus on.
I know. I'll see this through. I promise you that, no matter what. As for what comes afterward, well, let's wait until I know that I'm around to see it.
I can help you with after. How are you doing, T3? I know. It's been like weeks. When was the last time we were hanging out? Was it on Taurus? Taurus? Really? After I bought you from your owner? Oh, man. I'm sorry. I need to start bringing you out for more walks. I feel so mean. Criminal neglect. I know. Just horrible. Look, just chime in if you ever have any advice. You're the best. The cutest. Okay. It's like R2. Okay. His clothes are back on, right? Can we take his clothes back off tomorrow? Dilemma, thanks for the Uber Dilemma. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I know. He's so fussy for no reason. I don't like those clothes on him though. We gotta find the perfect outfit for him. No. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. No, we need to, not the chaps. Are they chaps? They are. The chaps. I kind of like the hints of red though. He doesn't look bad in that. Let's do a little fashion shoot with him. Let's see, we've got Republic mod armor. Let's see what we got here. No, I don't know why, but I hate this armor set. I know it's the Republic armor set, but it's something about it. I just do not like it. Johanny, yes. Johanny is still dressed up as a Sam person. I probably should change that too. Okay, let's try the military suit. Love a boy in uniform. Not that uniform. Okay, let's try something different. Zabra combat armor. Why is something's weird? Something's happening really weird in the front area. Why? I don't know what's happening here. This is like his Kashyyyk chic, but we're not on Kashyyyk, so I feel like we gotta keep going. Yeah, I want that gold to work better. I'm a gold girly. Let's see the Achani. Not the camel cake. Is it the camel cake? Being picky with your armor appearance in this game must be difficult. Oh no. Guys, I think the chaps are our best option with him. I'm telling you, one of his legs, like seriously, like the right side is way like wider than the left side. You see that, right? It's like uneven. The weirdness is the game probably being 1920 by 1080. It's like we were meant to be seen like this. Okay, and then last but not least, just our classic combat suit. You know, nothing crazy, nothing special. Certainly nothing special about that, I'll tell you that much. All right, we're going with the light battle armor. We're going with the chaps. Oh my gosh, we kind of match. Wait, let me test. Let me see if I have anything else. Let me see if there's anything else to match us together. Jedi Master Robe. Let's try this. No, the browns are not. No, I think the red was the closest I was getting to matching him. Actually, blue might be a nice kind of contrast. Ooh. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Good thing. Confirming guest is pimping engaged. Okay, I think the blue with the red is a nice contrast. I think that's good. Good. We need to get him in a Mando suit, and then we'll be. Yeah, we gotta go back to Dantooine and buy that Mando suit for him. The textures weren't meant to stretch. Yeah, I like the opposite colors. It shows that he's the fiery one, and I'm just cool, calm, and collected. You know. Has anybody ever? Wait, what is this? Okay, wait. Oh, we never went to the hotel. Let's go to the hotel. Blue and red don't go well unless it's something white in it. I think it looks nice. Look, see? T3 is the white. Me being cool, calm, and collected. Okay, wait, this is a hotel. Let's see this. What is hotel-y about this? Spicy. Let me see. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what you're talking about, Classy. Good morning. Karth just watching as I'm just... Wait, this is really nice. Look at the shelving, too. Oh, ample shelving. What is this for? Snacks? Maybe snacks. Yeah. I kind of missed that I wasn't here for the Witcher streams. Getting Geralt. Oh. Well, once I found what... I always wore the same outfit. Oh. The room is sealed off by the Selkath High Court. Only court-appointed arbiters may enter. T3, baby.
Uh-huh.
All right, Karth, switch over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Switch back.
I'm here.
Okay, there we go. Nothing. So, same thing, probably court-appointed. Let's try over here. Same, court-appointed. So there was only one that we were allowed to break into. The Baron dude? No, what was there was one outfit that I wore nonstop. Once I did get it. Cool, calm, and collected. Bash's door open.
Sorry, buddy,
I don't know which...
but the hotel is closed.
Buddy?
Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight.
A murder?
Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in.
Murder? What murder? I am authorized by the Selkath government? Okay, I don't think that'd be going over well if I lied about that.
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing this Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place,
Murder.
and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out.
It's like
in the
Detroit Become
meantime,
Human.
they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else.
I need to join
stay.
the investigation.
Sorry.
Are you sure I can't
Sorry,
join?
buddy. Ever since the...
Who are you?
Me? Oh, right. I'm Ignis. This is my hotel. But since
Maybe
the
they'll bring
murder
us in.
happened, I haven't exactly been able
murder.
to do a lot of business.
What murder?
This old Republic... Well, but not...
Okay, same
but
thing. All roads lead back to
Sorry,
murder.
but ever since the... A what? Nah, never heard
He's
of
like,
it.
sorry, what?
Now, this area is closed.
Detroit
on account
becomes
of the
Sith.
murder, so you're gonna have to leave.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm so sorry. All right, let's go out to the west. We've been to the west. Let's go to the west. Detroit becomes Sith. Plebby, welcome back in. Hi. Murder. Okay, so we've been here. We need to go. Hold on, maybe I have been everywhere that I needed to go. No, what's down here? West Central Courtyard. We also need to figure out, wait, where's this droid? Hold on. I definitely want to look at everything first. Shadow. No. Shadow with the 300 bits. Shadow. Always trying to get under my skin. Star map Manan. But mission for the Republic. Okay. You can decrypt some captured Sith passcodes and use them to open the door to the base. You can use the key Roland gave you. Okay, so we just need to decode what we already have. Let me go to the west first because I have not gone over there. Oh my gosh. Yes. This planet took me so long on my first playthrough, 2003. Just so this and Taurus, I think, are going to be our longest planets. But yeah, I think this one is. There's just a lot to this planet too. I mean, look at this. This is the whole west side. Wait, this is the docking bay? Wait, I'm over here. Oh, that's to the docking bay. And then this is port. That's so cool. Yeah. Bear. Knack with the band Shadow, please. Bear with 1,000 bits for Pon Pon. Would you guys be willing to trade Cat Game of Thrones for Pon Pon? This planet is nice.
Selkath don't know what they're gonna miss. When the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic, then we'll see how long their vaunted neutrality lasts.
Oh. Interrupting another who is not interested in conversation is considered rude on this planet. Off-worlder. Knack! Knack with 1,000 bits. Ban Bear, please, too. I will riot. Greetings, Off-worlder. While I do not have time to converse with you, I hope you find what you're looking for. I think this is the end of this. Selketh? This is a private conversation, off-worlder. There's more to the mercenary situation too, by the way. Knack, thank you for the bits.
I don't know how much longer I can stay on this world.
Don't make it easy.
Cellcath, don't make it easy on us off-world.
Kolto Distribution Center? Ooh, okay, that will be important. Let's go down here. Let's keep going down this circle. Shadow ban Knack, please. No. You want to listen to Pom Pom? You don't have to find a way around it, Casta. And yes, the full version, though. No. It'd be mini Pom Pom changed for Cat Game of Thrones. But I feel like Cat Game of Thrones is still... Cat Game of Thrones is so much more worth it. To start the Tomb Raider rebooted series, I need to play through that. Because I've never done the... oh. Okay, we're all the way on the west. This is all new. Hold on. Karth, baby. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights. Let's see. Awareness, treat injury. Awareness, treat injury. I was starting to put into these. Obviously not the right way to go. I'll do treat injury so he can just heal me in the back. You know what I mean. That was no. Maggie wants to level up Karth if she... It's fine. Everything's fine. Dueling, I think dueling's just so good. Toughness is so good too. He's got armor proficiency, so it's great to put him in heavy armor. And also he has mastered 2 weapon fighting too. Yeah, if you do Tomb Raider, would you do it on YouTube or stream? Probably stream. I feel like I can see that being more of a stream game. I don't know. I haven't thought about even doing the new ones. I really would like to, though. Yanks, thank you so... Wait. No. Y'all tricked me for like 1 second, and I swear. +1 to saving throws. No, let's go to toughness. Let's keep building up toughness. Yanks with the 500 bits. So much love in this channel. Did he leveled up multiple times, so I must have forgot to level him up. I think I got distracted by putting clothes on him, didn't I? I definitely got distracted. Let's do dexterity and dexterity. Skills, treat injury. And his feet we'll put into flurry. No, gearhead. Gearhead? No, let's do level 3 toughness. Except more? I'll do another awareness. Feats. This is so nice. Okay, I kind of want to do dueling then. But this is, wait, what if we made him really proficient with heavy weapons? Because I don't think I have anybody who's great with heavy weapons. But he could dual wield blasters too. I would say dueling. Let's put it into dueling. Oh, Karth. Yes. Okay, let me save too. I feel like we haven't gotten a lot done today. Like, you know how you have some days where you're like, oh, I'm blasting through stuff. Like, Kashyyyk was like that. I felt like Kashyyyk happened so fast. And
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
Sunry? He mentioned Sunry, didn't he? He just told us about the story of Sunry.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolie to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay, let me see if I can change. I should be able to change right now. All right, hold on. Let me... Oh, Karth, sorry, baby. This is such a shocker. Okay, Alora.
Jolie.
Yeah.
I need your help.
Alora.
Dr. Chocobo?
How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends.
Really?
The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder?
But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
But wasn't... Wait, but Sunry wasn't cheating on her?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts.
Because Sunry was...
They won't let anyone in to see him.
I like her outfit.
Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to
Why would he have met with a Sith officer? Must have been something else.
Of this and help Sunry somehow.
Spoon-fed. Yeah, so Sunry was the one that they just accused of murdering that Sith woman. Inspector.
Sundry's being held at the Selkath court.
Right, we'll have to go to the courts. Okay, that's it. Lo-Fi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And also, Savobi. Is it Savobi? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate the support, and I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. There's a lot happening here. Hold on, let's go down all of this stuff. Yeah, this is a large world. Nilko. Savobi, thank you. Jolie is awesome. I mean, I really like his take on the position of being a Jedi and everything too. I didn't see what he said. What did he say? Greetings, human. My name is Nilko. Boss. I hope you are enjoying yourself here in Atu City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? It's truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. I love when they blink. The beauty of Manan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There is a task I would ask, human. Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. What do you want me to do? Rest assured, there is and will be an ample reward for this human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries. I saw many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in the Republic policy. Oh, Kelly. Don't mind me just stirring them. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Forget it. I won't spy on the Republic. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of the credits into their accounts. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose into places.
I'm not gonna do it. No. Beast, have a good day. There's no way we're gonna turn on the Republic. Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they're going. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not interested, sorry. If you discover any information and change your mind, please come speak to me. I'll be waiting here. What? No. That seems weird that it would even be added to your, unless they add any kind of missions now.
I heard the Sith are trying.
Hold on.
To work on
Batman.
a synthetic version of Kolto.
Batman, thank you for the 100
bits. If the Republic was too.
Oh, not sure if you saw it, but I posted a really cool Lord of the Rings video for your next remake in Discord video section. No, I have not looked. Oh, am I gonna be disappointed, Classy? Novin. I don't remember if this catfish is anything important, but I do think he'd be great with some tartar sauce. Don't do that to my buddies. I love these guys so much. I just love the, I don't know, it's giving turtley. I like his fingies, his posture, you know, he's got a little bit of like this leaned back, just chill, kind of cool posture. Oi, Gonto.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak. I don't come here looking for sparkling conversation.
It's a good thing I don't have any. Sure, I'll play. I want some. Can you?
So lay your credits down. We ain't here to play for fun.
So lay your credits down. All right, 200, baby. Let's go. What? I have some new cards, don't I? +3. Yes, I don't normally have my +3, so let's remove that. And let's also add a -4. All right, let's play that. Play ball. Calamari, the manatee sea turtle thing. The manatee. Why could I not say that? Calamari sounds so good right now. All right, +3. Do we use? I'm gonna do it, but he's gonna get a perfect 20. Yep. Dem's the rules. Let me get the music back in here. We haven't found a cantina in this place either. 14. Oh. 19. Oh my, really? 26. He's cheating. He's cheating. Zen, can we have Pon-Pon? We don't need cat game with ours. Zen cannot make this decision. Don't try to bribe Zen. Kelly. If I had 2 dozen Gizgas and Alderanian wine. That's good. I'm going with 18. I'm gonna stand at 18. I'm probably gonna lose. Of course. I got rid of my Gizka. Were you here, R. Kelly? I got rid of them. This is going downhill fast. We're gonna have to go back to our save. 1 + 3, 2 + 4 equals something, something math. Oh, 19. He has no more cards though. But I also just lost, so.
Hey, don't give up.
Let me listen here. I'm gonna play one more time without reloading, but I think he's cheating. I think he's cheating. I swear you just play games to play inside car games. Witcher, Rebirth, this. When will the next? You know what? If you guys had only told me, Hadam, welcome back. And by the way, if you had only told me that there were mini games inside of Subnautica, we would already be there, already on it. He's gonna get 20 because what? Making a fool out of me. Yeah, it's pretty much blackjack, except you're going to 20, and then you also have additional cards down here that you can sometimes use. So he just used one of his cards to get to 20. I can only blah, 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 blah. Do I want to match him? Yeah, so we just tied. It's first person to 3 wins. Losing does not mean they cheat. Michael! Every single Queen's Blood player that beat me was cheating. Mm-hmm. Speedy, what? Metal Gear. Oh, shoot. He's gonna have to hit. He'll probably win, but he might have to use a card for it. I'm gonna hit. Lucky SOB. Okay, we won. So we have 2 wins, but he has 2 cards, so this isn't great because we only have a +4. Metal. Obey the laws of Manan, human. Metal Gear, thank you for 46 months. In 2 months, it'll be 4 years. Thank you. Just for believing in me. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna either, do I hit? I think I can stand to hit because he's already sitting at 18. I think I should tie him. Should I tie him or should I try to hit and get a win? I can either tie, let him win, or I can possibly win. I love seeing the reaction to the story, but I really, really love is the mini game. Well, then you'll like the after episodes too, because I've got a lot of mini games to still do. I knew she was Sith, but I didn't know she was gonna do meta. There are mini games in Subnautica. It's a game called Try Not to Shit Your Pants, Wolverine. Okay, you guys are not selling this. I'm gonna risk it. Do I feel lucky today? No. I love how the game makes you have to also, in humiliation, hit stand after it knows you have nothing. Yeah. Oh, I never even thought about that, but yeah, SOB for shortness of breath. I don't know, I'd have to, I never use like SOB around them. I don't think she ever says anything like that. Okay, he's at 17. All we have to do is beat 17. This is good. Now I'm even.
Last game, but luck doesn't last. You got the guts to play again.
One more time. This is for all the marbles. Best winner takes all. Okay, here we go. Again. Them's the rules. Let's see. 13. Hit me. This game looks awesome, but it's just too old for me. Triton, I totally get it. I know, it's not it can be hard to kind of come back after, especially if you've been on a kick of playing like really recent games. I think because I bounce all over the place, it's easier for me to kind of flow in and out of it. It just takes an adjustment. A little adjustment. Who's in the party? Right now we've got Jolie and T3. Jolie we just brought back because of a mission that we need him for. -4. The Kastaclysm YouTube channel will just be mini games. Bow to the brow. You know that you knew I was already addicted. Okay, I can do this. Come on, baby. -2. Tale as old as time. AI still bullshit. And then they always match. Like when I'm staying low, they stay low. They never go 10 over. 9, 18. I got a 10. If he doesn't get a 10, I'm gonna be fuming. I'm standing at 18. +5. 19. He's such a troll. No, we don't do links in the chat. Natty also. Natty, thank you for 16 months of continual support. Always permanently confusing other people with the mod Natty. Natty, I'm really glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. You adjusted to the clunk of OG RE4 beautifully. If I remember from the VOD, yeah, I felt like it was fine. I don't seem to mind them so much. I really want to play X-Men Legends with you guys. Okay, I won 2. Nice, we're in the lead. Yeah, I don't know. I absolutely understand when people don't like to go back, or I mean, I think it's the same reason why a lot of people ask if it's hard for me to adjust to doing this. I'm gonna stay. He's gonna get a perfect 20 though. A tie with 1 card each. And I'm starting with 20, or I'm starting with 10. I have to stay at 19. He's gonna get 20. 19. Okay, it's up to the luck of the cards. 2 rounds. Come on. Yeah. What do you think of the voice acting for this game? One of my favorite parts of the game with this. So just, or what are my thoughts on voice acting in general? So oh, of course he gets a 17. Oh, of course I got a 25. I think voice acting can add a lot to a game. I don't mind games that don't have voice acting. Like, for instance, the To the Moon series, like some other indies, they do it where they don't have any voices, and I don't think it necessarily takes away from a story. Like To the Moon, I had to do all the reading in that game, and I still ended up in tears. Like a good story stands out with or without people adding to it, but I think voices are so powerful.
Hey, don't give up.
The piano. I have to do one more time. Hold on. I gotta get my credits back. Hold on. I need to get them back real quick. The fix is back. I need it back. I need it back. I also have to remind myself, like, in my head, I have to tell myself that I'm not gonna complete, like, Manan today at all. So I don't know why I'm like... I guess I'll try to stand for 19, but he's gonna get 20. Never mind. Kind of ruined what moment? Gambling addict, Flip, welcome back in. Gun eye. Don't reload. Oh, I'm going to reload. Trust me, he's gonna get 20 because we all know it. +1. Why would you hit on 19? He knows. This minigame is all about skills. I almost wanted to call you Sensodyne. Wookie. Ginger? Wookie. Ginger? No. I thought I saw her. I saw this little shadow. Yeah, I was thinking like Sensodyne, like the toothpaste. No. Wookie, thank you for the follow. It's not elderly Doom. Elderly Dentures toothpaste. Holy cow. Bear, thank you for 5 gifted subs, and Doomdax, thank you for the $100 donation. I can never tell if it's from YouTube or you're here right now, but if you are here right now, thank you so much for the donation. Holy cow. Bear expecting me to be out of the chair a little bit longer than I was. Doom is here. Doom, thank you so much for the donation, and just thank you. I've got shiny teeth. Sensodyne is not elderly toothpaste. Sensodyne is perfectly fine. It's just for people with sensitive gums and sensitive teeth. It's low-key a great toothpaste. Doomdax, thank you so much for that donation. It's your first time chatting as well. Thank you. Did it have a message with it? It's fine. If you get old, keep telling yourself that. Twitch takes time to process payments. Doomdax, I really appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. And also ASD, thank you for the entire year of continual support. Sonic, welcome back in, and thank you for the, no, Sonic, welcome in, and thank you for the follow too. Invisalign makes your teeth so sensitive, and I have Invisalign right now. Yeah. First of all, ever since I started Invisalign, I use Sensodyne, and the Sensodyne whitening toothpaste, I don't do whitening strips anymore. I just use the Sensodyne toothpaste, and that's it. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't have my alerts pop up, but I'll definitely go back and read it. Yeah, I'll definitely read it later. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see you're enjoying the YouTube channel, and thank you for popping over to the live side of things and for the donation. I really appreciate it. And Bear with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And London, thank you for the gifted sub to Doomdax. Doomdax, you might be stuck now. London, thank you for the gifted sub. And also Sensitive. I'm always going to call you Sensodyne now. You're permanently Sensodyne. Thank you so much. It has to be a teeth filter for what? For which one? When you have a free moment after your stream. It's about Final Fantasy VII Reboot. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely will go look at it later. I know there's 2 more episodes, Tuesday and Thursday. Thursday will be the finale. I hated my Invisalign. They scanned me the wrong way 4 times. I refused to believe it didn't fit. Nearly choked at night. I did it a long time ago, so I did it back when I was in like high school. And then I recently went back. I told you guys I went back and got it back to fix my bottom teeth because my bottom teeth turned again because I never got a permanent retainer, so they went back. And this process has been so easy. It was like I guess it only really took 4 months to get back into place. It's flown by too. I just don't wear them when I'm doing content, but then I wear them all the other hours. But they scan them right and they don't move so dramatically that it sucks having them out. Yeah. Well, back in the day, it was actually there. It was almost the same cost as braces. Back then, it's like become a little bit less now. My teeth are still straight from braces, but I feel like I need Invisalign. My brother did that. He had braces when he was a kid, and then he did the corrective Invisalign later. Okay, wait, I gotta crush this person. Oh, 2020. Sensodyne, sensitive. Who cares anyway? Sensodyne. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Sensodyne, by the way. I can't believe you guys think that's old people toothpaste. As opposed to what? As opposed to what? What are you guys using? What kind of toothpaste are you using? Sponsored by toothpaste? Look, good teeth. I can't do anything. This is so fixed. Revolution. Also, London, thank you so much, Doom. I really hope you enjoyed the live side of things. It is a little different. But yeah, we're playing through Coder for the first time, and it's just a blast over here too. I'm definitely more chat focused, so you'll see me talking with you guys a lot more than, you know, well, obviously, because when I record, there's nobody there. But I still talk to myself, but there's nobody there. It might seem like I'm streaming, but I'm not. Also, C's, thanks for the follow and welcome in. C's get degrees. Yeah. 21. I'm gonna have to stop at 19. He's gonna get 20. Plus 2. Plus 2. Ah. Rattle, welcome back in. Yeah. You've never heard of KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic? Do you like Star Wars? Oh, come on. Okay. He's sticking at 19. Okay, we're reloading.
Hey,
Don't get beat up over this. 400 credits. You know what? We have something. It's not even. You guys brush your teeth, Noman? You guys brush your teeth? Okay, we're not playing him again. Nope.
I am
a mercenary.
Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
It's looking a little bit like a bee. I want to ask you some questions. What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians? A mercenary who's not for hire. The real crime is that this is a bar and there's no fun music getting played. Back into debt, Schwein. Who's breaking dishes over here? You guys brush your teeth? You guys have teeth? Oh my gosh.
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian.
Iridonian.
Slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I can be a psychopath, but that's like next level. I don't know. I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
But I also somehow am I don't know. The Beedrill costume's kind of doing it. Why did the Republic hire so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they
We've seen other mercenaries.
Again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
I'm seeking an ancient star map. I feel like I shouldn't run around telling everybody I'm seeking an ancient star map. Who is breaking cups?
Manan has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
Zero, by the way. Thank you for the follow. What, Knack? What? Why is there... Okay, we already asked that.
I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
It's like we're not leaving because of you. What is he drinking? Sir, your invisible cup. Pour me. Pour me. I cannot. There's been so many memes about him throwing that chair.
Hiring anyone they could get their hands on. Now they don't have any use for us mercs. It's too bad. I could have used the work.
He's drinking air. Okay, so we're getting a little bit more about that, but we still need to find out more. Jolie.
Say, you must be new around here. My name is Viglo. You don't look like those Republic scum, and you aren't one of us. Sith.
I like this guy's voice. One of that. He's one of my favorite NPC voices. What? But he fixed them a couple years ago. Yeah, Sensodyne. That's what I'm saying. Sensodyne. I'm Millie Cast. I'm just here to check out the Swoop races. I'm just passing through. I'm searching for some ancient ruins, long forgotten star map, maybe?
Some of the other soldiers like to go and bet on the Swoops on their days off. But this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not
His
with all
head
the
is
Republic
unhinged.
soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind.
Sir, I think you've had a few more than a couple. Searching for some ancient ruins?
Some kind of historian. You should look to the future, not the past.
Colgate?
That's why I joined the Sith. And then I get stuck on Manan. Worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do
I feel like there's worse posts.
Malak should send a fleet in and conquer the whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that.
I love his arms, like all the
I'm just here to have a
movements.
couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
They're so unnatural. I'll be going now.
I get it. I get a little too forward and you want to hold it against me.
It's
Hey,
granny
I
paste.
just thought of something. If I said you had a great body, would you hold it against me? Barkeep, I sense I've offended my lady friend. Bring me another round so I can drown my sorrows in the sweet nectar of the Selkath people.
That's probably been the best line that I've received. They always move their arms so much. Kavorin, by the way, hi. Greetings, human. My name is Shayless. Okay, oh my gosh, what is he doing behind me? I have heard that you are no friend of the Sith. Is that true? The Sith are a blight on this galaxy. My allergies are my own business. Oh, my allegiances. You can see you can see what's on here. I have allergies on my mind. Oh my gosh. My allergies are my own business, sir. Don't pry. You have little in common, human. I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am not a fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Where it is up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in this war against Malak. No, I'm dead. But intergalactic politics stay in my hands. I know the Sith are evil. This guy is And I fear what they will do to my people and what they were doing now. This is part of it too, though. When you're streaming, you're trying to read faster, so your brain auto fills in what it wants to hear. And clearly I have allergies on my mind. Michael, with the gifted sub to old man teeth. Michael. Oh my goodness, what are you talking about? Just get to the point. Shayless, what are you talking about? Oh, stream froze? Did it? Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most have gone missing on a cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet, my own daughter Shasa, is among them. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are something human. Something sinister, I can feel it. I was feeling that, like, I'm seeing that my stream, I feel like my stream is just, like, look at that. Like, if I move fast, I was noticing this the other day, and I didn't know. No, I don't think it's you guys. I was having internet issues all yesterday, and my dad was helping me fix it. Oh my gosh. You could just share your allergies with him. Don't feel ashamed. There's like little points where I feel like it's like, but it says I'm not dropping any frames, but it feels like it. Time for the call, the cable man. I mean, it should be fine for now. I don't know why it would have dropped for a second, because everything's green on my side. Yeah, it paused after allergy. Oh no, Anna's internet is contagious. It's the Sith hackers. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you can uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There is no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Atto City authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I shall look into these. I will. 500? I'll be fine. Anna's infected my internet. I cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders in this mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Okay. So something about the... Let's see. Some more. Sunray murder trial. We do need to do the murder trial. My internet had allergies. Oh, bartender. Greetings, human. There are a few places in Atto City where off-worlders are welcome, but here they are at least tolerated. Like to see what's in stock? I'm certain you will see that all my inventory is superior quality. There's been a murder. Most foul. We have to talk about the murder in the hotel, then we have to do... Yeah, they'll probably hire me to go check it out. Oh, is that true, Zook? Almost need to be renamed Side Quest? Side Quest? Swest Quest? Why am I struggling to say this? These are just adrenal battle stimulant. I mean, none of this is like... We should start... Oh, hyper... I'm gonna buy 2 of these. The hypers are kind of nice. Maybe they could help me with the Mando fights too. Oh no, another.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Sith negotiator.
I have no desire to speak.
What about the... Oh, a Chani mercenary.
For the Republic or
oh,
the Sith?
This will help us find out more. Neither.
But then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk missing a job offer because I'm yapping with you.
I know. I feel like... Turin, I kept thinking we were going to move closer to them. Okay, let's talk to the other drunk.
Look, lady, we Sith aren't here to make friends, so let me enjoy my drink in peace.
By all means. Please, I don't want to. Okay, we talked to them. We talked to him. Stupid Pawzok player. Okay, so we are done with this area. So let's go to the other side of this. I'm trying to get a layout for the entire city first, and then move from...
do we have a deal? That's an awful lot of money.
The Republic hiring mercenaries, yes.
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have some task he wants
at the embassy
right away.
Okay, we have a lot of missions. Wait, try to talk to him. Hold on. Try to talk to both of them. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Ray, in honor of you, thank you for your community and for having my back. Thank you all. I love you all. Ray, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm sorry I'm in my feelings. No, don't apologize. Thank you so much. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, I hope you give Ray a big thank you. It's a delicacy on Earth. No, I don't think that's the same guy we just saw. No, they only have like 5 different faces. And Bear, thank you for the gifted sub to Ray as well. Ray, I hope you enjoyed the 70 most gifting subs before even having a sub yourself. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. And also London, yeah, guys, thank you so much. No, I think it's just the same face, but this is...
I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith.
Why are you... Oh, so maybe they're only trying to hire them to counteract all the mercenaries that the Sith are hiring? Maybe you could hire me. Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on. If we don't hire these mercs,
the Sith will. It's out of like a...
Excuse me. I have to continue my recruitments.
What about me? What about me? Maybe you could hire me?
I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Well, he does have things for me. Bear, thank you so much. And then Michael, too. Michael, thank you for the gifted sub to Doomy as well. Yeah. What was this, Asian? Pick me, Jedi? A pick me, Jedi? Wait, this almost looks a little bit to me like, I don't know, it kind of feels more like a memorial location. Like all of these are little tombs. Oi, bruv, let me get the cards. Let's talk to them. I think we already did try to talk to them, and then I think we tried to talk to these two.
There's a lot of credits to be made.
Credits to be made. Like Alora, okay. So Alora's over there. I'm wondering if it's down here. Oh, yeah, that looks like the council. Oh, yeah, okay. This is the other part to this. Wait, there's 2 parts. So hold on, wait. That's the diplomats, but let's go over here. Yeah, it's like a morgue archive or something. Yeah, why don't you do some stretches, Michael? Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells, human. I'm sorry, I will be going. Okay, we're gonna have to get permission first, and then we'll be able to go into the prison cells. Also, Lig, thank you so much. Oh, cool. Doubleversary. Thank you so much. I asked about it. I think it's just meant to be, I think it's because you can't do a sub like 100, I think. Thank you so much for 5 months of continual support and welcome back in.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight.
Get him.
The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I also believe that. I am aware of the Republic's indignation. However, witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor.
Yeah.
The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. I mean, yeah, but what if they were drunk, you know? I find both the Republic and the Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of peace. Sounds about right. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail. But since no Selketh were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits. On both sides, 10,000 credits? That's more than everything I earned at the Swoop races. The court is dismissed, though I warn you, the further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. 10,000 credits is leniency? Yeah. Oh, I would get spams of 69 bits at a time. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, in fact, I think that was happening because I switched it a long time ago where it can't be sub 100. I think because it was just getting spammed nonstop. Okay, let's talk to the Sith diplomat first.
Manan should treat us Sith better. Their day of
We shall
reckoning approaches. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus. Perhaps we should remind them.
Taurus was just yesterday, was it not? Why are we already threatening?
If it weren't for the Republic, Manan would already be under Sith
Chump
control.
change?
But we haven't heard one word of thanks from the Selkath.
That's fair. Chump change for some people. I am Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manan. It is my task today to answer the needs of the off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic. Is he puking? Like what? Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. He sounds different than the others. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? Doesn't he sound like there's an element in his voice that sounds different than all of the other ones? Sith love bragging about blowing up a planet, literally. How did you know I was from the Republic? I would like to investigate the murder case. Sunri, is there a star map on this world? What do you know about the young? Oh, we have a lot of things. A star map? Not precisely, but Manan holds many wondrous and exciting locals and treasures. Kolto, not the least of them. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species and provide a vibrant nightlife that as yet, wait, that is to be seen, to be believed. Does it turn to nighttime? This and other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy, so do not waste my time with it. Okay. Fine. Okay, murder case about Sunri and then the missing children. And then we'll probably stop here. There's something, yeah, there's like a pitch that feels changed, or there's like he sounds like he's gargling, you know, and slowed down a little bit. The pneumonia's going around too soon, no. That is acceptable, I believe. In Manan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill the role adequately.
I suppose you're Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Oh, it didn't change. So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunri versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded on our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize a defense, so we need to prioritize this. And I advise you use it wisely. Sunri was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept something. Witnesses claim to have been seeing him killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel is now informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all the information here before the trial starts. You may question Sunri or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunri. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt. Yeah. Against all
yes,
of...
It almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it?
Suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. Time to be a space lawyer. You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is also your first case, and you are an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as a final missive. Good luck? We have to do this before we do anything else. I wonder if I should even ask about the kids. Greg and also Gravy. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Detective Casta back on the job. We've done it before. We got to the bottom. We solved the mystery last time, so we can do it. You know what, though? I'm thinking, let me ask something. Floppy Pickle, because I feel like I should stay on the mission of solving this case first. Floppy Pickle, will this mission time out if I don't take it right now? Oh, this is the main thing on the planet. Okay, so I can finish the trial first and then I can do this. Is the trial actually timed, Floppy Pickle? Like, do I really need to prioritize it, or can I kind of do other things at the same time? Dead Man, I like it. I like it. No, I'm actually really enjoying it. You don't think so? Okay, so there's not actually pressure applied to it. Okay, let me pause this for now then. Yeah, I think this is a great stopping point, because what we'll do is we'll come back on Thursday and do, like, we spent today, actually this was really good. Yeah, if you progress further from the story. I think what I'll do is I'll try to do some of the side missions, because we have Republic hiring mercenaries, so we can finish that kind of side mission. We have missing Selkith. Yeah, Bastilla. Summary murder trial is one of the main things. We have mission for the Republic. We've got a couple things, but we did search, and I think we've discovered most of Manan. Like there's a couple other things that we'll have to do, but I actually feel like today we got a lot of it like explored, and now we just have the missions to kind of solve. The one that's throwing me for a loop though is helping the Republic. There's 3 different ways to go about it, and I've got to figure out how to do that. This one, yeah, you can interrogate a Sith prisoner who was found snooping around the Republic embassy. You can decrypt some captured Sith passcodes, or you can get to the Sith controlled hangar and fly outside Otto City. I kind of want to do that, but I think I'm gonna die. There's a part of me that wants to try that. Yeah, once you've entered the Sith base, retrieve the data module and return it to Roland. I mean, you have to go to the base either way, so it doesn't really, well, the base is on, I want to take a ride over to the embassy. Save scum it. I guess I'm gonna try to do number 2 first and then go from there. But okay, guys, this is a good stopping point. And then yeah, so we'll pick up Thursday with all things Manan. I don't know how far we'll get. I'm not gonna try to rush it. So yeah, let's go raid Jess. I know I haven't been doing raids because I have to do the whole like switch back and forth and everything. But yeah, let's go raid Jess. She's doing Witcher 3 right now. Yes, let's go raid Jess, guys. Oh man. Okay, yeah, so we'll come back on Thursday. I will be back Thursday. We'll do all things Manan. I don't think we're gonna finish Manan though. I think it will be the weekend before we get started on Korriban. Is it Korriban? Korriban, yes. But yes, I really hope you guys enjoy. Go check out Jess's channel. She's not only an incredible friend, but she's also playing through Witcher 3 for the first time, which is my favorite game right now, #1 game. So I really hope you guys go enjoy her stream. Thank you for being here. Steve, yeah, welcome it, guys. If you followed for the first time or you're new here, thank you so much for being a part of the community and popping in, and thank you guys for your time. Like, thank you so much. And also just, I really appreciate all of the just, you know, really nice words and everything as I'm changing my schedule and trying to figure out what's best for me. I know it's been up and down and a little bit all over the place, but I feel like this is so good for me. I feel so like I have so much energy during these streams, and so it's a nice change of pace. So I'll keep checking it out and seeing, but I'll get back to you guys too in the Discord for the rest of the schedule for the week. And then I also will let you guys know if we're doing a episode #3 movie night on Friday. I hope we can. I know I feel more like the Energizer Bunny. I know, it's exciting. Also Koji guys, thank you so much. I hope you'll have a great night. I love y'all so much. I'll see you Thursday. Thursday is the last episode, but tomorrow's another episode of Final Fantasy. It's gonna kick me here soon. Raj, good night. Just in time, Classy, Pape, Jersto, Turin, Virgo, Darkstar, R. Kelly. Guys, go give Jess love. I love you guys. I'll see you later. Bye.